Hello, ladies and gentlemen in the chat. How are we doing today? Happy weekend, everybody. Hope your Saturday's going well. Yeah, welcome, Klaus. Welcome, everybody. Fellas, if I may, put a 1 in the chat if you like Van. Okay, you're gonna get the reverse of getting flashbang now. Excuse me for this. Music, thank you. Okay. Okay, let's bring you guys over. And let's also bring myself over. Hey people, how we doing today? I'm in chapter 3 and like Van more than we know already. Hell yeah. Okay people, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. We're greeted with this wallpaper again. I just noticed Jack and Hale are the bottom right. Down there if you can see them. So that's cool. Okay, last time we left off, what happened? We finished chapter 2. Aaron is now with us in the office. So, we have a new family member. Let's see how it goes. Oh yeah, he got revealed to be a tyrant as well. The Reen slander never ends. He'll be back in Kai. Yeah. Yeah, our newest adopted kid. Ooh, okay. Camels. In Arabic garb. Okay, I'm calling it right now. If they don't have shawarmas and kebab, why even play this game? Van had a peak talk no jutsu moment last stream. That he did, yeah. I wonder, are they gonna link this place to the Nord Highlands in Cold Steel? A character who's totally not important right there. Tharbad, okay. Vegas film. That kind of looks out of place.
Listen, Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley. Those two ladies are a must, you hear me?
Are we gonna start with dances from now on? What, you mean like me? No, hell no. Best I can do is, hey guys, DevilLeon7 here, welcome back to another stream.
The guys you can hire any old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those two on board.
But sir, you're talking about two of the biggest stars in the business. There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
You can and you will. You're a pro, aren't you?
Yeah, he's got the karaoke Okinawa shirt on.
Screw the budget and set the schedule on fire if you have to. As long as we've got Judith and Nina, we can sort it all out later. If anything goes awry, I'll take full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing. Just go out there and get it done.
Wait, what are the names again? Judith and Nina, okay.
Sir, I don't think a can-do attitude is going to cut it for this.
Well, someone's as passionate as ever.
Haha, Prince Sharavy! Fancy seeing you here.
Clearly, I brought on the right man for the job. I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books. And not just the festival itself. The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I imagined.
Your event's in good hands, Your Highness. I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messeldom if it's the last thing I do. People don't want pomp and circumstance. They won't touch that crap with a 10-arch pole. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby.
Okay.
Director, I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a scintillating spectacle, yes?
Whoops! Slip of the tongue!
Your Highness, please restrain yourself.
Ah, speaking of which, my dear Najee, I don't suppose I could persuade you to take part in our humble parade, could I? Your talent is otherworldly. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use.
Yes, that it would be. What say you, Najee? If you wish, you may.
My prince, if you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Ah, well, that won't be necessary. It was a jest, I assure you. Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense?
A lot of new faces here, that's for sure.
Gotti's popularity makes him a useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control.
Oh, whoop, hold on. I got tea coming in. Guys, I'm telling you. Karak tea? You gotta try this stuff, okay? Look. Well, I don't know if you can see it right now, actually. Here, let me alt tab a little bit. Look at this thing. Beautiful. Delicious, even. You gotta try this at least once. The thing is, not every shop is gonna make it as good as it can be. So, yeah. Yo, Carlos, welcome. How do you spell it? K-A-R-A-K. Karakti. It's good stuff. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Ah, well. The film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share and...
A business call.
Of all the times, why now?
Yeah, that's the name right there. Okay, hold on. I also got a bit of food, so you won't be looking at me for a bit, okay? Okay. We got a deal. Okay, guys, you can read, right? Yeah, you can read, right? I'm sure you can.
I read the report on Longport. For such a complicated series of events, it was impressively digestible.
Is this Kilika?
Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Kincaid.
You flatter me. Originally, I'd intended to travel there myself. Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Hanoæ territory, such a trip became infeasible.
It's okay, the good thing is that it's voiced right now.
Which led you to play your wild card in order to gain control. A wise decision. Doing so kept our sleeper agent stationed there out of trouble. I'm curious, is he another longtime friend of yours like that bracer?
I describe him more as a curse I can't be rid of.
Interesting. I heard he worked behind the scenes of Operation Mille Mirage as well. Speaking of Arkwright Solutions, can I get another update on their status? I'm curious to learn about their latest edition.
As you wish. I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later. On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Of course. Keep up the good work. Quite a talented and driven man, that one. He may be a little too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't fault a young upstart for being ambitious.
Fellas who've been here for the Sky streams last year, this lady was a guild receptionist, and look at where she is now. A goddamn, like, CIA operative.
Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and Armada. Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little catching up.
I hope you're not getting a cold.
Zen! My man!
Probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
Yo, look at the pictures down there.
Back on topic. What were you saying, Alvis?
Oh, right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects in the Society. Namely, that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Armada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Armada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list. Not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east. All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
Those guys have only gotten stingier with time. And something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
I have the same feeling. So for the time being, we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always call in a certain Spriggan for backup.
Why do you insist on relying on that criminal for help?
I protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID for us. Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner? You were students together, as I recall. I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about.
Have mercy on me. Man, you used to be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
For a second, I thought it was the guy on the right talking. Sometimes, Zen's voice just catches me off guard.
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke. You are well acquainted with her. She once worked for the guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too. We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend at the CID.
You do have a point.
You mean the flying swallow, right?
It's Fee!
Ah, you made it!
Yo, let's go!
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
Somehow, yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
You're that ace bracer from the Empire, right?
I suppose. The name's Fee Clausel. Starting today, I'll be working with you all here in Calvert.
Okay, sorry, I'm done eating. But, if you're confused as to who that is, she's somebody from the Cold Steel games. So don't feel bad for not knowing her if you haven't played those or watched those. I mean, I haven't played those on the channel, so... No, please! This game of cat and mouse is over. Hey guys, ZFGMac here. Please, wait! I can get the money. Just give me 3 days. No, 1 day is enough. I'm done giving extensions. I've been chasing you around like a damn fool, but this is the end of the line. Pay up right now, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Okay, that's enough of that. Good job being intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise.
Who the hell are you? Scram! This is none of your business.
That's where you're wrong.
Pay up right now, or you'll be sleeping with the blackmail.
Oh, nice. I got a clear shot of your face, too.
Caught red-handed.
Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit?
Wait, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though. How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big 3 banks give?
What? Don't mess with me, kid. Why can't I move? Bro's doing the Hokuto Shinken.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. What'll it be?
Fine, we'll give him a fair rate.
Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with this.
Can't you just use that video to make him forgive all of my debt?
This isn't a charity, man. If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
I get you. I'll pay him right away.
That's a wrap. What do you think?
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
You really did great, though. Mission accomplished, as far as I can tell. I wish it could have been solved without intimidation, but I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement. Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
Sure did. Shit like this happens everywhere. Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Hanoæ coming down on them.
Interesting. I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So what's the verdict, Chief? Did I pass the test?
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good. But I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
Please, have a little faith in me. I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you know it. Heads up, though. I'm a heartbreaker, so don't go falling in love with me.
He's serious, isn't he? That last comment aside, welcome to the team. Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all. But I am looking forward to improving your fighting skills. Your form is a little too loose.
You talk a big game, small fry.
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like that.
I'll call you whatever I want.
This guy.
He calls everyone by anything but their name, as far as I've seen so far.
I think the office is going to be quite a bit livelier from here on.
What the hell are you going on about toxic idea storage?
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image?
Oh, that's long gone. Or maybe it's never been there.
Can't you at least pretend I'm a little cool?
Oh, I never thought otherwise.
Anyway, it's almost 10. May as well head back to the office for now.
Works for me. We can swing by Monmar for an early lunch. The food's good and all, but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
Please don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is delicious. The cream stew we had last night was delicious.
Yeah, big happy family. With Van as the dad.
So, you want to go out for a drink or two tonight, Paulette?
You really shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
Hey! You leave Mommy alone!
This brat's something else.
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off, though.
So we're gonna be splitting up this afternoon. Yeah, because we got more people now. I'm obviously gonna be one of the ones working outside, but I'm gonna have one of you come with me too. The remaining two will either be standing by here in the office, or out gathering info and looking into things separately. So wait. I wonder if we're gonna choose then. Okay, if we choose, who would chat choose? I feel like Aaron is the best choice because damage. But Hannya is very good support as well. And I have nothing against Fairy, but you know, you have like a very good support and a very good attacker. And then if we get a job that needs more manpower, like say monster extermination gig, we regroup for it. Sounds good. I don't want to go around all buddy-buddy with everyone all the time either. That's not a very nice thing to say. Though that does sound pretty efficient to me too. Fairy falls off hard after Aaron joins. I love Hanya's, but Aaron all the way. Aaron has cool extra dialogue. Yeah, Aaron has a lot of votes. We don't have any subcontracted work right now, but that could change any second. Either way, the main team's focus is going to be patrolling districts where it feels like something might happen while watching the missions. Where something might happen, can you really tell that? Makes sense to me. After you lived in a place long enough to know it like your own backyard, you just know when something smells off. Really? There's always stuff you're gonna miss if you don't go looking around, so that's what we're gonna do. Life's full of surprises, especially in a field like this. So that's why we need to split up and be flexible. I'll have to work hard not to be the one holding the whole team back. There's no need to think that hard about it, other than the fact that we're splitting up. Everything else is gonna be the same as it always was. Anyway, looks like it's noon already. Then let's get to work. Okay. Select one additional member to accompany van. They can be swapped later. Yeah, let's go with Aaron. Select accompanying allies. So I guess this is gonna happen more than once then.
Oh yeah! First day on the job and I get picked over the chicks! What an honor.
Don't feel too special. I'm just making sure you aren't slacking on the job.
Yeah, tell him, Van.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Peach Lemon Candy. And the 4th issue of the newspaper. Oh yeah, we could gloss over the newspaper. What was it again? Oh, there we go. Aaron almost made me regret my decision. Calvert proposes new international conference. I'm just gonna like really skim this through. Oh yeah, I think in the first issue they talked about wanting to hold another conference in Crossbow. Messeldon Film Festival cancelled. Oh wait, I think I read this one actually. Kowloon Financial Bank's investments reach all-time high. This one also talks about the thief that we saw last time. That one actress. The Kingster, if you will. Tharbad Film Festival to open on schedule. We just saw a little bit of that. Yo, Toxic, I have no idea what the hell you're going on about. Maybe I ought to take a break. Okay, Elaine solves string of homicides in the dazzling city. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the thing we just did last chapter, I think. Tensions rise in Central Eastern power struggles. Devonsea brother is still at large. A duo wanted for fraud, extortion, and robbery. I wonder if that's the same duo we gambled with last time. Maybe not. Calvert hotspots. Isn't the Longlie hot spring where Reen goes? I think they show us at the end of Reverie. I think it is. Leafy hotpot. Ooh.
Pick something already.
Oh wait,
Be seeing ya.
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon.
Nothing new to buy, okay.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
I'm actually kind of loaded on money, just noticed.
Need something fixed?
Oh, there we go. A lot of new stuff. Action 2, Cast 2, Stellar Verse. A lot of good stuff. EP Cut 2 as well. Man, I could buy new quartz, but I could also open more slots to use more quartz. So, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I can't afford this anyway, so... Yeah, maybe I should just get new quartz for now and save the slots for later. Mine 2... I think that would be nice for Hanya's. Hit 2... Let's see.
Hope to see you.
Switching
Okay,
to
let's
maintenance mode.
let's give her mind 2.
New shard skill added.
Cast 2 as well.
New shard skill added.
Action 2 I think I'll give to, what's his name, Aaron.
Maintenance mode activated.
He doesn't even have a single action, quartz. Let's see. Maybe...
Looks like a new shard. That's a single element slot, boss. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Okay, I could buy a bunch of other stuff as well. Let's see. HP 1, HP 2, hit... Maybe we should buy hit 2. Hit 2... Maybe defense 2 as well, actually. Yeah, let's get those.
Need something fixed?
Defense 2 and...
Hope to... Modifying your orbment, are you?
There we go.
New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode activated.
Yeah, let's replace this one. Okay.
See you again soon.
Okay, we got the whole town to explore.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
On my way.
Let's go over there for now.
Well, where'd you next?
Do we have any quests
Now, what's
here?
it say?
Change of heart. Well, let me open the tea. I don't trust this container or like the cup, because from this particular place that we order from, a lot of the time, like with the seal, if you drink, it'll like leak. So ever since I had that happen to me, I just take it off and drink it like this. I need you to have returned. I need to have something returned to its rightful place, and I'd like you to help with that. I'll be waiting on the bridge in Riverside. Bruno Mars. Let's see.
On my way.
Let's get all the missions
Want me
first.
to tell you a little about this district? On second thought, I don't think you need me to.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate
Nope.
more than the
I've got a pretty good lay of the land as of yesterday.
the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
All right.
A lost lover. My boyfriend has been missing for nearly a month now. Could you help me look for him? I'll be waiting at the rest area next to Brothers Music Shop. Okay.
Let's do this. All right. Time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
I don't think we were able to walk here before, were we? I'm gonna check the shops. There's a new movie guy! It's my new favorite NPC.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Very understandable.
We have full confidence in our products.
Okay, yeah, that's new. Look at the boost in defense on that one. Damn. Yo, Kira, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations to everybody. Thank you, thank you. Dude, you gifted like, what, 20 in total? 30 in the past couple of weeks? Seriously, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, hair color. We should give that a try, see how it looks.
We await your next visit.
Nah, this one suits him way better. Thank you, Kiara. Thank you, thank you.
Well,
I don't think I have this one. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my content. Thank you. Are the alerts muted? They shouldn't be, no. I don't know why they don't play. Like, I've tried for so long to get the audio to work, but it just doesn't. Maybe I need to commission a new set of alerts, because maybe something in the code changed. Because the alerts that I have, they're custom. They're not like preset ones. Woof woof. Ooh, what's
Gonna eat
this?
something?
Kanza's Soba stall.
Hey, welcome.
Soba, anybody? Moongazer Soba. A hot soba noodle dish made with mountain herbs and eggs. I'll take one. Chilled yam soba. Chilled soba noodles that help beat the summer heat. That sounds interesting. Deep steamed hojicha. Hojicha tea with leaves roasted to maturity. Oh wait, I have this already.
Thanks, pal.
Anytime, buddy. Now... Yo, look at this hotel.
Do you need something?
Curry! Maserati curry. I'll get that steak! A medium rare steak with a choice cut of beef.
Please come again.
Right.
Yeah, let's learn that recipe. I'm gonna assume Aaron is gonna cook that. Yeah, there we go. Gotta spread out the ingredients between the characters. Okay, maybe I'll buy the armor from here, even though this is not like a weapon shop. Multiple TreizerL games actually have like a boutique shop or like, you know, a luxury brand shop. And surprisingly, their prices here are not too bad, relatively.
Confidence in our products.
Like, usually you come to these shops and they sell these things at like 10,000, 20,000. But these are kind of reasonable. But yeah, look at that defense boost. It's huge. Yeah, the boots at least would be nice for Van. Yeah, Bird, we've been told. It's 2 characters, apparently. Okay, maybe I shouldn't buy more, but... I mean, I have money right now, but I'm afraid I'm gonna need it for something later as well. Hannya has the lower defense, so... this might be a mistake.
We await your next visit.
Is TreizerL related to Tails? No, not at all. Completely different franchise. QA testing. Hello! I'm currently developing a full body experience mystery game. And I would love for you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all puzzles and review the experience, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time. This sounds like a fun one. We gotta take care of at least 2 jobs, okay. They want us to test some kind of mystery-solving game. Man, can't I get normal requests for once? And why the hell do they need a Spriggan for it? I'm just trying to figure out what they meant by full body. Sounds suggestive. I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril, save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? Mario! The kingdom of Edith is in chaos, for its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Damned if that isn't a setup. Think we'll get a happy ending when we rescue her? Alright, sign me up. This actually sounds like fun. I'll be a royal subject for a day. The blue-blonde replacement for the arc. Yeah, this quest sounds like fun. I think this card here is our first clue. It's a literal replacement. Okay, I thought we were gonna play like a VR game or something. No, it's just literally the blue-blonde quests. The first key lies hidden within the Sidon district. Seek the Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Well, that's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down. Guess if we ain't got anything better to do, we can go give this a look.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Yeah, let's finish this.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
You're the Spriggan I hear about. You own that share house, yeah? Didn't realize you worked here. Yep, I'm the clerk here at Erland. Let me just, thank you for browsing our products today. If you need help picking out a look, we can curate a selection just for you. Wait. Share house. Oh, some boogie brands here. Maybe I'll find something on clearance. Yo, Def, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to Erland. We have outfits for the discerning lady and gentleman. Our clothes suit any age and gender, handcrafted with our philosophy in mind. Here at Erland, we work to draw out your true inner beauty to help you be who you really are. And we hope we can help you show your true colors yourself. Okay.
We have full confidence. We await your next visit.
Oh, there we go. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion, huh? Do you have a minute? We're doing this mystery solving game thing. Hold on. Set to look for a Mistress Taylor. That you by chance? My. I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. Doing well, can't sleep, chilling with your stream instead. Hell yeah, welcome. I've been there too. Can't sleep, just put on a VOD or just any video, and boom, multitask. Feeling boogie today. I'm indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. And since I have a key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess's kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Sure thing, you're way more into this than I was expecting. So that's what they meant by full body. Was hoping for more. But maybe it would be fun to get in character like they're doing. I mean, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Bougie. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Now that I've been found out, oh dear, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams. I simply had to play along. Yeah, full body quest equals fetch quest. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who is the certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck. Okay, the first key. Let's see. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers on the ground. The man watching over it holds the key. Well, that's obvious. Give us something a little tougher next time, why don't you? I'll be watching over your progress if you don't mind. Only if you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Phew, right. How did I do? Pretty good. Solved the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it. Now I'm invested. Feel like I gotta see the game to the end now. Well, thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me. Doesn't take much to win you over, does it? Let's go get that next key. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's the riverside.
On my way.
Yo, Patience, how you doing? Now, is there a man looking at... Oh, is it that obvious? It is. I mean, it's marked. Bruno! Wait, no, that's the other quest. God damn it. Bruno, who are you? As Spriggan looking for work, I'm with Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job? The job's exactly as I described in the posting. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to sort things out before I pass on. I want you to get this thing back to its proper owner. Bruno drew an item from his pocket. A locket? Okay, but this isn't your photo, right, old man? That's right, this locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make my living as a thief long ago. I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taken its turns for me. I've actually heard about you, Bruno. You were a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no lock had been invented you couldn't break into. Though all the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you'd given it up. I guess the rumor was true. Oh, you know me. You could have said so before I bothered explaining then. But whatever, it's been 20 years since I stole this locket. It ain't the kind of thing you'd get good money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Spriggan, I figured it would be better to see if you can return it for me, before I just pitch it in the trash. So, how about it? Will you take the job? Yes. Oh, this has a chaos option. Sure, we'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure he's that much older by now. Right, so he's in his late 20s now. So where's our guy? How should I know? Finding that out is your job. Can't even throw a bone here. I stole it when I was hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest rooms over in Sidon. It was quite the event at the time, from what I hear. The hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them. Right, we're looking for hotel staff who know about their history. I assume you can handle it from there. Let me know once you've returned it. I'll send over your payment then. There he goes. Well, he just vanished. Or maybe I skipped his animation, I don't know. I guess our next stop is the hotel in Sidon.
Okay, time to get to work.
Oh wait, first...
Stall set up along the river.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Hello, Joe Biden. I wonder if it's even supposed to be here. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers on the... Oh, maybe we're supposed to go to the sewers. Let's see.
Oh, this place is so sweet.
What's the worst Yakuza game? All of them. Fucking hate Yakuza, that piece of... Maybe it's not here, even. They still use the church song from Zero. Hell yeah.
Well, where'd you next?
Okay, so here we are, right at the entrance to the Riverside subway. Oh, it said look to the river, where a metal box ferries on passengers on the ground. That's gotta mean here. Okay, let's head down underground. Next key is being held by the man that watches over the metal boxes, right? Okay, maybe like the... Oh. Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you're the one watching over the second key. Ha! Very astute. Look at his face. Smug asshole. You'd be correct. Before you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine. With the subterranean tunnels known only to me, whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really got into this. I love how Van is just cringing at these people role-playing. So you're the one who actually nabbed her. In one sense, yes, I did little more than carry her off to her prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who, but you'll get nothing more from me. If you desire the truth, it lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key, as a reward for your cunning. Yo, Guts, how you doing? Jumping straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. The final key is in the TreizerL district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. Okay, this one's really straightforward. Thank you. Thank you. At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's gonna move on.
Taking off now.
Alright, buddy, fess up. The clue we got mentions an ever-resourceful guide of the theater. If I had to guess, it's probably talking about this guide, who works at Esprit Cinema. Only one way to find out. Got a second? We're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You the ever-resourceful guide of the theater that's got the last key we're looking for by any chance? Unbelievable! To think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. It's weird we haven't gotten a third Judgement yet. I mean, it's weird we haven't gotten remasters of Yakuza 1 and 2, but here we are. Maybe one day, though. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That's not what your pals said. You different from them somehow? That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Yo, Srini, I'm good. How are you doing? Circumstances have since seen me in the employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Oh, by the way, on the topic of remasters, you know what's sad about that topic? Like, I can really understand why they don't do that. As much as people say they would support that and all that, people easily have access to that via emulation now. And like, the game is really good looking with emulation. If you guys remember, Resident Evil 1 got a port recently on GOG, and only GOG, not on Steam yet. But I've seen so many people, myself included by the way, I'm like, okay, I want to support this, but should I get it? Like, you know, this game used to be abandonware, so it's like, it's not even illegal to pirate that game. And now that it's out, it's like, okay, but it's a little too late for that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I do want to support it, I'm just like, eh. And I feel like that's gonna happen to a lot of people who thought they need like an official port. I don't know, it's a weird situation. But I do feel like PS2 emulation nowadays, like any PC can do it. Like any PC. A toaster could run that. You really don't need like a heavy PC at all. Especially with all the improvements they've been making on it. Yeah, it is a long demo. I think it's like, what, up until the end of Chapter 1? That's insanely long. Circumstances have seen me in the employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Feel like we didn't get the remaster because of the music. I don't know, I feel like they can always change music, you know? Just like how when we got the localization for 3450, they just changed the intro music and call it a day. I lack the means to stop the Count's schemes. That is why I have sought someone to whom I could entrust my key, and at last they've arrived. Didn't expect there to be any espionage involved in this whole scavenger hunt. There's more to the plot of this thing than I expected. And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. Thanks, you won't regret it. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all of this. Care to fill us in? Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. He's a vile man who oppressed the people of his dominion. Thus, the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha, I guess that would do it. But fear not, justice is on our side, for the Count's own butler, Ilhan, is of the same mind as myself. Yeah, the graphics on PCSX2 now is insanely good. Especially with games that used to struggle like Yakuza. where it was like really blurry and pixelated. Now it's really good. It's arguably better looking than the PS3 remaster. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck. The fate of her royal highness now rests within your hands. Please do not let the kingdom down. Oh, but don't you worry. We'll rescue your fair princess. I don't mind putting in the work. Because once she's free, she can repay me with a healthy dose of happily ever afters for the rest of our days. You just had to turn this into a cheap porn. Didn't you? Did I mention I love Van? Anyway, it looks like our next stop is this Count Yoda's manor. Whatever that might be. Yota and Ilhan. I've heard those names somewhere before. There's no riddle this time. But I guess we gotta put on our thinking caps and hustle one last time. Yota, okay. Is this for the other quest? Oh, there we go.
What are we waiting for?
Yes, but not mentioned enough. I gotcha, fam. I gotcha. Just wait for the next bajillion times. This place's name is Yota. Ilhan's the owner's name. We're in the endgame now, literally. You must be Ilhan, correct? Count Yota's butler. You know my name? Then you must have come to save the princess. The slander between Van and Aaron is peak writing. Hell yeah. I feel like, yeah, this really does make them stand out, even amongst, like, previous dynamics. Because, for example, like, what is the closest thing you have to this with the Sky games? Estelle and pretty much everybody, I guess, but that's, like, not the same. Lloyd and Randy, again, not the same. Those two were, like more willing to have a heart-to-heart with each other, you know what I mean? Not that these two are against it, but these are, like... They're just being assholes to each other, both of them. Reen and who? Crow, maybe? And again, it's not the same. Because Reen is, like, cheesy as fuck, and he doesn't stop being cheesy. But then you have Van, who is, like, openly an asshole. But, like, also a cool guy. An asshole who's cool. And then, same thing for Aaron. And it's just a different kind of dynamic compared to the previous ones. Where I feel like it's more... Okay, this word I know is not always a good thing, but it's kind of a realistic dynamic in a sense. Yeah, how many of you guys talk shit to your friends jokingly like this, you know? Yo, Baba Booey. Definitely top 3 dynamic along with Lloyd and Randy, Reen and Crow. Realistic? Oh my god, Call of Duty. Yeah, I know, not that realistic, but... I mean, that... Never mind. Then handed the 3 keys they gathered to Ilhan. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. She may finally walk free once more. But he can't just go and backstab the count without paying the price, yeah? What's the script say about that? You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this, perhaps the steepest price of all. But I'm only standing before you today because of the royal family. I could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. She better be hot as hell considering everything we did to finish this whole thing. Thank you for your patience. I brought the princess here with me. Nice, we finally get to... Okay, so you're the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. Where did we see her before? I think it was in the theater district. Oh, come on. At least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Hell no. Can we get a recast of this princess? I'm sorry. We couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Ilhan. Don't mention it. Had a lot of fun. I'd be happy to help out again if you have any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it was more fun than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort into both the puzzles and the setting. Your casting choices weren't half bad, Princess notwithstanding. I'm really sorry about that. I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this, but judging by your reactions, it looks like I was worrying for nothing. Yeah, I could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Don't gotta stick to the Kingdom and Princess setting. Yep, that's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas. Many feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe that'll draw people in, and then they'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yeah, but I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence is soaring sky high now with the glowing review coming from our famous Spriggan. I'm heading home to start working on the next game.
That takes care of that.
Money! Okay. Now let's go back to, was it here? No, it was TreizerL District.
Let's do this.
Yeah, there was a lady over there.
Hey, did you say? Hey, it's a new movie.
Hello, lady. Excuse me, are you Amy? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Did you need our help? Oh, this is the third quest, okay. Oh yes, I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. Long story short, you need us to go hunt down your missing boyfriend, yeah? Could you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance? Sure. So my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years now. Things happen great between us, except he's in a gang. They've had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. That's why even when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. And so you figured you had to call in a Spriggan if you wanted to get to the bottom of it. Yes, exactly. But I should make something clear about Mark. I did play a couple of games on the Switch before, on stream. I think Devil May Cry 1. And I feel like I played the OG Resident Evil 4 on Switch, on stream as well. Yeah. But I haven't touched my Switch in a long time. Yeah, bad boy Mark. He might be in a gang, but deep down, he's such a reasonable, honest guy, really. Once we started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I ever heard from him. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. So he vanished right as he was about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. Any number of things could have happened, but it all definitely raises some eyebrows. Yeah, I really like Devil May Cry 1. It has a feel that the other Devil May Cry games don't. At least not as much. You know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those lines. Oh, he left the gang, alright. He made friends with the fishes. Yep. That's all I really know. He never went into any more detail beyond the name when we talked. Desire, huh? What a corny-ass name for a bunch of goons. You know who those people are, Chief? Oh yeah, I've heard that name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about them myself, though. If we decide to search for this guy, we'll have to see what we can learn about them first. I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. You guys are the only hope I have. Please, is there any way you can possibly help? Gray and Law. Sure, I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Oh, thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. Don't go thanking us just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we know and then figure out our plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicado for a month. Which brings us to today. My bets, things didn't go exactly to plan once the guy actually tried to pull out. Probably need to find someone with an in to the gang and talk to them. See if they have any clue what happened to the guy. You read my mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. If we're talking about a gangster here, then chances are he's had his fair share of weapon business to take care of from time to time. Might want to stop by the gun shop in the department store over Station Street and have a talk with the shopkeeper. Wow, you guys already are so on top of things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you. Well, thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure out things now. You can always count on us professionals. We'll contact you again once we have more information about him. Till then, sit tight.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Okay.
Off we go.
This place never changes.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Speaking of weapons,
I take pride in all my merch. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
I don't think that's a new weapon, is it? It's hard to tell because my weapons are modified or customized. So they should maybe have higher damage than the new ones they bring in pre-upgrade, if that makes sense. You know what?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
You better take good care of it.
We hope you
Can we
enjoy.
talk?
Okay, let's bring up the topic now. The Doom games. Yeah, probably. They do seem like a lot of fun. The problem is, time. Like, whenever I want to try a new game, I'm reminded by the fact that I already have a few games that I want to play at the moment. And then also, can't play them all at the same time, you know? Oh, if it ain't Van, what can I do for you today? I'm here on a job. Wanted to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh yeah, a nasty bunch, a lot of them. And ain't got a lick of scruples. They'll even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leader is supposed to be pretty smart too. Got it. Sounds like a lot of trouble, to be honest. Trying to balance two games at once at the moment, and it's harder than it used to be. That's exactly how it is. Yeah, just remove sleep and, you know, any semblance of spending time with family, friends, and any jobs, and all that. Just don't do that. The leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago. Bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. Oh yeah, a month ago. Do you remember the name of this other goon? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well. Jackpot, we finally found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember him talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team? Guns they got were the real deal, heavy stuff. Bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Yeah, just lock yourself in a room as well, and in fact, demolish the bathroom. Why go to a bathroom? Just shit and piss where you're sitting while you're playing. Yeah, Shin. Here's the thing. We always look at our backlogs, right? Like, oh, look at all these games I want to play or could play or, you know, but I'm not playing. But we don't look at the games that we are playing and we're like, oh, you know, these are games that I'm playing and I'm getting them out of the way. You know, half full, half empty mentality with that kind of thing, or whatever, however it goes. I played 12 games this year to 100%. That is huge, I think. Especially, I mean, depending on the game, but yeah, 100% usually is very time-consuming. That's why I'm not finishing the games I'm already playing. We don't appreciate what we have in front of us, is what you're saying. Yeah, sort of. I mean, again, most of the time you find people talking about backlogs and how they're unfinished, but they don't talk about the games they're finishing, right? It just reminds me of like the water glass analogy, where, oh, is it half empty or half full? Half empty is like, oh, look at my backlog. Half full is like, oh, look at the games I'm playing right now, and I'm getting out of the way. Need to cut down on replays. Oh, I vibe with that so fucking hard. I am a huge replay person. Like, many times, I'll just go back and replay a game that I love over starting a new game. I can't help it. That's just the way I am. You know? Speedrunning Infinite Wealth is challenging. It's pretty fun, surprisingly. Assuming, like, you have a complete save. Mark was a ball of nerves. Mark had the big balls when I handed them to him. So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big job, big enough job that he needs to bust out the big balls for it. Also, he could leave him. None of this sounds good, I can tell you that much. That's all I remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Can you point me at someone in particular? Sure can. You know, Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Store's owner, he's part of their gang. Oh, right. Heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase recently. But I didn't think he'd ended up joining Desire. I don't know where he is right now, though. Well, Newberry's as good a place to start as any. Alright, to Old Town we go. Actually, I have something else for you. Heard this story through the OrbleNet recently. It took a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Bohm. You hear about it? That's not a name you hear often. Bomb's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this? Rumor has it that those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been A's doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply routes, so I was hoping you'd heard something. Afraid not, sorry. But I'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, why hello.
Oh, that's him. You finally come home and this is how you talk to me? No one asked you how you feel, old hag. Just give me my allowance. Huh? The hell you want, old-timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business. Look at this dude. So disrespectful. Exactly, Defia. Little shit. Little shit could really use a good roasting, but that ain't my business. Oh, Eddie.
Can we talk?
Come on, it's just 5,000 Mira. You can lend me that much. Call it my wage for helping around the store. Again with that nonsense. I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk? Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do you for? Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now? Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer. And what are you gonna do about that? Sheesh, give it a few more minutes and they'll rip each other's throats out. Whoa, chill out, folks. We wanted to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What? Me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang as you, right? Desire. That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't know you people. It's not just anyone asking. Dude's girlfriend wants to know. Lady's been real worried she can't get in touch with him, so she contacted us. Oh, so that's what's going on. Alright. I can see why you'd want to put her mind at ease. It would suck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know. Anything helps. Well, I don't got much for you. Mark asked to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. So he's not running with you guys anymore. That's right. And I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They'd apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? As I hear it, we just gotten a big job from Almada. They had some beef with this other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on him. Give me a break. That's not the sort of shit you put an amateur up to. Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from. That's for sure. But he's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy though. The Jaegers in Bohm. That's a long ways away. Bohm? That chick at the gun shop mentioned that place too. So this is all related. We ain't sure yet, we got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his. Name's Simon, I think. If I remember correctly. He said Simon's the basketball team captain over at Sidon. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real badass one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. Then our next stop is the Sidon district. Thanks for that. Oh, you won. Yeah, whatever. Don't go wasting that info, okay?
On my way.
Yeah, Def. That's a lot of marks. Alright, here's the Maserati. Oh wait, that's the other quest. 20 years ago, our old man snatched a dude's locket here. If we can find somebody who was working here back then, that would help. Yeah, that's a lot of marks. We can't walk up and ask. That would be a bit suspicious. Best course of action would be finding an employee and sort of working our way toward that slowly. Let me do the other quest first.
Good grief. Oh, I'm so in love.
Is that Kaiji Tang again?
Speed limits are in place on the Autobahn.
Sup? Haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like tryouts. I'm running the street basketball team, see? Got one of the downtown guys here. We kinda sold out lately, so there haven't been as many guys coming to try out. Oh yeah, I heard a thing or two about that. Some team from the streets making some noise around town. This banger just, like, infiltrating my ear from the right. Really blew up, didn't it? The street ball thing you started. Oh yeah, it's a real big business now. It's better as an outlet than what we used to do. Now we can leave it all out on the court. Yeah, that was a nice track. Just random as hell, but a banger for sure. You got some rough dudes, yeah, but they're pretty chill here. Okay, maybe rough is underselling it a bit. But why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
Can we talk?
Heard some b-ball team from Sidon's been making waves lately. This guy looks like the team captain. Hey there, got some time for a question? Yeah, what's up? We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking into him? Yeah, Mark's girl wants us to drag his ass back. Hasn't heard from him for over a month. What I understand, you've been buds with him since you were kids. You got any idea what he's been up to lately? Huh, so she ain't heard from him either. I'd kinda been expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like he knows something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right? So a month ago, I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never does that, ever. Said they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside of Bomb City. Why? I don't know. He told me it was some kind of trial. They were gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. Called it. He sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaking when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. Wrote about Amy, too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve, he should have come back alive! Been with him since we were kids, and I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Friggin'... Sorry, I need a sec to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem, take your time. I think we got the gist of this now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up that same Jaeger squad for him. And Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. And then A went and smashed up those Jaegers anyway. Our guy must have just slipped away during all that. He may still be kicking for all we know. It's possible, yeah, we just don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should try to find that article Sylvie told us about. I wonder if they're actually gonna kill him off. What's it say? I'll read it. Headline: Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Bomb City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterward, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Forensic analysis indicated that the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far they have been unable to identify him. And that's it. They didn't say who it was, but it all lines up. I think we gotta call it. Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good for some boy in over his head. I guess that's it then. He's gone. They actually killed him off, okay. You listened in, huh? Yeah, just that bit at the end. I kinda already knew, but yeah. Mark got marked up for death. I had to know for sure, as his old friend. Yeah. But do I tell Amy is the thing. I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah, anything to keep her happy, but this is gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth or do I honor Mark's last request? We'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks, that will be a weight off my shoulders. I gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? I'm thinking we say the truth. What about you guys? So how are we gonna break it to her? Let me think on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. We got time to think while we head over to her, at least. Okay, so...
Let's do this.
Hello.
Oh, we can watch a movie! Golden Blood. Wait, first let's finish the quest. That was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you find some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I want to know. What's it gonna be, Chief? Need to say something. I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I can either respect Amy's wishes to hear and give her the cold hard truth, or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go mourning on him. Either way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends. I have to decide what's ultimately best and stick with it. Tell the truth, keep the letter, and lie. I wonder which one is the chaos option. I'm gonna assume it's the lie, but I feel like she has to know the truth. Like, if you think about it, both of these options are cold, like equally cold. But like, at least, you know, telling the truth, it's like, okay, you know, that's just how it is. Chaos is lie. Oh no. I want to go with chaos, but I also want to tell her the truth, man. Sheesh. Why do they make it that hard? If it was me, truth. Yeah, I want to say the truth as well. I mean, people said the gray thing is... Lie is gray. Truth is law. May chaos not take the world. We are good people. Are we? How can you be so sure that we're good people? Answer me that. There should be walk off as a third choice. I just really hope I'm not gonna be robbed of like some really cool stuff if I don't get like the full chaotic or gray choices. But I think somebody in chat did mention that it's not too big of a loss, I think. I don't know. Let's tell the truth. I mean... I'm gonna give it to her straight. She's the client after all. Well, a friend of Mark's gave us the letter that he wrote. You should read it first, and then we'll tell you what happened to Mark. This handwriting, it's definitely his. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work. After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he read in the online news article. Mark... I love how this is all happening with this happy music in the background. Mark sounded so confident that everything was gonna be okay. I completely believed him. I knew it wasn't gonna be easy for him to leave the gang, but... Why? Why did I tell him he could get married if he cut ties with them? If I hadn't said that, he... Look at them just... Look at each other like that. I'm sorry you had to see all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. Wish we had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes. Yes, I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing? Yeah, like the tone... What's the word? Dissonance, is it? Like the tone dissonance is so funny. What is it? Will you guys help me get revenge on Almada? Can't say I didn't see this coming. I'll do what I can. Whatever you ask, I'll give you as much money as you need. Just please. It can't end like this. If you're not just talking and are willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it. Oh, okay. You will? You do that for me? Of course. Money buys you lots of stuff from a Spriggan. But you really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. I do? What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much, he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. Do you think going out and getting your hands dirty is gonna bring any happiness? Hey, that's a good argument. It's like the Makoto situation in Yakuza 0. There you go again, old man. Sometimes you're too damn soft for your own good. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said too. I could have worded that better. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. All I'll say is, you should think carefully about how you want to proceed. Right, thank you. That was really short-sighted of me to say that. So I'm gonna sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave now. Thank you again, both of you, and take care.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Yeah, I got points in Grey and Law. That was a lot in Law, though, I think. Oh, sounds like I've got mail. I kinda want to go back and lie now. But should we do it? I don't know if we have a close enough save, that's the thing. Oh, you got a booty call? What the... What? No, shut up. It's from the CID. They got another job for us. Chaos options are very rare from this point forward. Okay. Memorial Park Extermination. Oh, we got a dangerous monster. Typical monster extermination gig, looks like. Okay. Before we go there, let's finish the last one. You only need level 3 to get access to all the big chaos stuff. Okay. Hold up, what's with all the extra line breaks? Wait.
Yes. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
That is not ominous at all. That guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. So what's the plan, Chief? Well, the pay's decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the play here. Okay.
Hey!
Let's go watch a movie.
Hello.
Okay. Golden Blood or the Peony Blade?
If you have a ticket,
Chat. 1 or 2? Which one sounds cooler? I'm gonna go with 1. But let's see what chat thinks.
we have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Golden Blood. Okay.
I'll buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
Golden Blood. Okay. Okay. I think it's already winning. How many tickets do you wish to buy? Alright then, who should I invite? Imagine bringing Aaron with me, but I invite somebody else. It's like, okay, asshole. Guess I'll wait for you two outside here. Let's go with Aaron. Oh, we can invite more people.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
600 Miro for 3. Wait. Let me take Aaron and Anya's, actually. Van decided to let everybody loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. See, whereas you could invite only 2 people, or sorry, 1 person and like a dragon, you can invite 2 people here. I know, if I could bring all of them I would, but I have to choose. Zoe is a spy who works for the intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her new partner, Rick, are tasked with infiltrating a pharmaceutical company to steal their design documents for a deadly virus. After accomplishing their objective, Zoe hurriedly puts her escape plan into motion. However, Rick has plans of his own, and those plans entail betrayal. Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. Or so it appeared. Little did Rick know, Zoe has a secret weapon, a hidden power that allows her to turn the tables on him.
Nice try, Rick. I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from...
Oh. Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite the dirty
That's the
little
same
secret
movie
to
from
keep
before,
your own
what?
partner, Zoe.
Or should I call you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame
Oh,
a
the
girl
title
for keeping
drop.
a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
Got him. I'm looking disrespectfully. Movies not kid friendly, so fairies are not allowed. Hey, that's a perfect lore excuse. Let's go with that. Whew, that scene where Zoe gets cornered by Rick always gets my heart racing every time I see it. Deep down, I have to wonder if she really felt hurt by his whole betrayal. The first time I saw it, I didn't really pick up on anything like that. But this time around, I felt like she was. That's one of the best parts of watching movies. When you go back and rewatch them, you notice little things you didn't notice before. I totally get that now. It made it even more fun to watch. Thanks for bringing me, Van. Well, that lived up to the hype. Always enjoy me a good spectacle. Only thing that would have made it better is if that chick's tits spilled out of her suit even more. You gotta agree, that would make it perfect. You know, for being like a playboy, or like not a playboy, but like just a very sought-after actor, dude. He's pretty explicit, or yeah, for like, you know, somebody of his situation. Can't you keep it in your pants for just one day? Yeah. Bro, I love Van. Van is me. He's literally me right now. Like, I get it, thirsting, but holy shit, dude, fucking keep it in your pants. Suit yourself. I'll just catch that director's cut and find out for myself if that's what it takes. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Oh, okay. Hollywood accurate actor then? Maybe, yeah, I guess. Depends. Mayhaps. Possible. Yeah, Anias needs to hit Aaron with that bonk hammer. So wait, one more quest, I'm pretty sure.
Let's do this.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instances of theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago? Theft? Let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing about anything like that. Swing and a miss, then. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it's what you're referring to. Oh, what happened? Well, I prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation... 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Damn, even the capital gets potshots every now and then, huh? Yes, it claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some kind of conspiracy. Man, the whole family just got wiped out like that? Well, we're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors among his family. Oh, but now that I think about it, Senator Polanski may know more about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. Alright, thanks, I'll chat him up. Old man said he nicked somebody's locket. But that smells like a cover-up to me. Maybe he had a hand in that attack too. Yeah, it's gotta be suspicious too. But let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. On the topic of labor laws, can I count on you to address those? Ooh, a lot of political talk. Politics are all about the long term, the big picture. Our decisions always take that into account. Yeah.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, sorry to butt in. We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're digging around for some info on the incident that happened here. Mind if we pull you aside for a sec? I see. Well, yes, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer? Of course, I'll be here enjoying my tea. What tea? I guess it didn't arrive yet. An incident, you say? What might you be referring to, and what would I know about it? It's about Senator Taylor, that incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. Like, man, the language is a huge deal here, you know what I mean? Like, instead of saying, oh, I was told about this and I'm investigating, blah, blah, blah. No, he's just like, I have my sources. Language. The power of words, you know what I mean? I got something to deliver to his next of kin, if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him. Yes. Called it. Old man wasn't just robbing the place, he was in cahoots with the terrorists. You mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. Real cock of the walk, huh? Yeah, but right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. Bunch of cowards, couldn't beat him in a debate, so they shut him up by force. Do you know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck, if memory serves. He may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since then, you can find him there. That rings a bell, don't it? Yep, our favorite old bathhouse lek, if I had to bet. 50 Mirror says he's at the Loyally right now. Oh, you're acquainted. Good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with the investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, sauna time. Cat! Bro! Look, 2 mini cats. Meow. What's up with the cats? It feels like I just walked down the wrong alley. They're all ganging up on stuff. They got their own little system. You best just leave them be, okay? We got a lot of stray cats here in Old Town, but they all seem to fall in line around that gray one. Etoile is the boss cat of this hood. Don't mess with Etoile. Bro. What do you guys think they're doing? Just looking at the water? Even cats have lore in this franchise. It's fucking insane.
Let me ask you something.
Mahjong! Hey there, you folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job, you see. Now I understand. You've left no stone unturned, eh? You dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Synchronized cat, hell yeah. Anyway, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We would debate about all sorts of things over drinks. Like policies to diminish racial disparity and such. No kidding. I thought all he did was sweat it at the sauna. That's cause Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with the top brass calling. It was to show you really can't judge a book by its cover. That's okay, I'd rather it stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. The cat noises just drove my dog nuts. Oh no, I'm sorry. Mahjong in my trails game. This guy's son is still alive, yeah? You got any idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went on to live with some relatives in Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does then. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually, but I do. There were 2 of them. They went on the run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. Excuse me. Their testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away, and that they thought someone was selling them out. From what I understand... Okay, the guy who gave us the request was the one who sold them out. From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. Curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. An intruder? That's interesting. I think I can see the bigger picture now. Oh, now that I think about it, I might know somebody who would have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of the TreizerL Times. She was all over the whole case back in the day. Okay. Milk gelato. Hell yeah. Thought you were a VTuber. I was looking at the bottom left screen, thought it was... Bro, no. Nah. Guys, would you still watch me if I was a VTuber?
What are we waiting for?
Well, I heard.
Just an anime girl with, like, massive...
Can we talk?
You know what? Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now. I was hoping we could talk to you about if you got a minute. Then Arkwright, we meet again. You know any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without a good reason. Tell me what brings you here, and we'll take it from there. Oh, I think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case from a couple decades ago. I'm told you know about. You see, I see someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. But in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal? Why? Thinking of turning this into an article or something? More or less. Certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me. You got yourself a deal. So as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly, it's to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure on the anti-immigrant groups. that would do such a thing. Suffice it to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. Good to know. Now quit beating around the bush and spit it out. Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of that case, but also to discuss his business ventures. Yeah, like the Tatara channel. Except with, hopefully no drama. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. I can try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you if you like. I can't make any promises, but do you want me to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. Hi, Roderick. How are you? This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from the TreizerL Times. I wanted to ask. You're all set. Lucky for you, he just so happens to be nearby. He said he would wait for you later at the terrace over by the station. Awesome. Okay. There's something he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client. Okay. We won't know for sure until we ask him. Okay. Alright, let's ring the guy up and get this show on the road. Hey, this is Van Arkwright from Arkwright Solutions. I wanted to ask... Great, see you then. How'd it go? Did it say much? For now, we're just linking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person. Fair enough, let's move on.
Taking off now.
I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you'd returned to the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report on our investigation. Alright then, let's hear it. Van explained what they'd learned about the terrorist attack on the Maserati Hotel. Finally, they told Bruno they'd managed to get in contact with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. Well, you certainly picked up the trail quick. You said you robbed the hotel, but this photo is of two... Wait. This photo is of two of the terrorist attack victims. Thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you just said. Robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you were in the middle of it when the police was hit by the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Huh, those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories. But that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. Yep, which also means that the person we heard about that saved Roderick's life must have been... You make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save a kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead... I can read, I promise. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, with people dying all around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess the locket's out of one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Worry's written all over you, man. You wanted to know what happened and whether the kid's still kicking. And that's why you hired us to get the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop skulking about and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. He just needs one more push. It would be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But if he doesn't want to, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. How should Bruno meet Roderick? I'm gonna assume pretend to be someone else is a chaotic option, right? Of course it is. Because ideally, I would tell him to be the thief, but... I don't know. Which one are you guys feeling? I don't know. Meet him as the thief. Pretend gray, meet as thief, law. Okay, I'm sorry, but I want to increase my gray and chaotic options as much as possible. Don't think he'll bite, but he might be inclined if he's pretending to be someone else. Look, if you really don't want to, fine. You can just pretend to be someone else other than the thief that stole the locket. How do you figure? Whoever stole the locket that day, there's someone else. He just happened to buy this in a black market somewhere. He saw the photo inside and figured that it was important. That's why he decided to return the locket. How about it? Might be easy to meet up with him that way. Okay, I'll go along with that, sure. Could you guys be... We're from Arkwright Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it? That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name is Bruno. He bought it on the black market and has been trying to get it back to its rightful owner. Don't go getting the wrong idea. He didn't actually steal it from you. I see. That's a shame. What do you mean? I've been wanting to meet the man who stole it for 20 years now, so I could thank him. Thank him? Why the hell would you want to thank the thief that took advantage of you in the middle of a terrorist attack? I'm not gonna deny that's what he did. But he also saved my life. He's a hero to me. Never heard someone call a thief their hero, but I guess there's a first time for everything. When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. And that's when this old man showed up. A thief, really. As soon as our eyes met, he took my hand and led me out of the room. No hesitation. I'll admit that I noticed him pocketing Mom's locket as we ran. Huh, came to loot the place and wasn't gonna leave empty-handed, huh? But he still saved my life, regardless of everything. He's my hero. And when he left, he asked me not to tell anyone about him. So that's why I never told the police or my relatives about him. He's been my secret this whole time. Gotta give it to you, man. You're loyal, even to the man who stole your things. To be fair to him, the locket's the only thing he took. Don't be an idiot. The only thing he took, he shouldn't have taken anything at all. A piece of shit like that has no business being anyone's hero. He probably just didn't think he was gonna chance on a murder scene and took you without thinking. You know, maybe you're right, but that doesn't change the fact that he's the only reason I'm still here today. I don't want to ask any more of you, but if you do ever find the man who stole it, could you give him a message for me? Tell him thank you so much. You're still my hero to this very day. Sure, if we just so happen to run into him. I appreciate it. Now I think I should be going. Thank you again, sir. I've done nothing to deserve your thanks. That was a nice little conclusion. You sure that was for the best? Yeah. Yeah, I am. He grew up to be quite different from what I thought he would be. But an upright and honest young man like that shouldn't be bowing his head to a criminal scum like me to begin with. If you say so. I'll be on my way then. I'll make sure to wire your money later. Thanks. I really owe you for what you did. Anytime, man. Talk about a difficult old man. Hard to agree, but hey, at least the job's done. After Bruno departed, Van contacted Editor-in-Chief Sullivan to update her on what happened. She concluded there was no reason to publish what they had learned. Okay. The story of the former thief and the locket he stole came to a happy end.
That takes care of that.
Yo, Isaac, how you doing, buddy?
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Chaos! 1 additional free time point. Oh yeah, those things. We have 3 of them? Vivid makeup bag. A small bag with coloring that evokes heat and flames. Might be a good gift for Fairy.
I'll take good care of it.
Okay, we can hang out with the gang. Yeah, bro, moment. Okay, let's hang out with Hannya, I guess. Art supply shopping. Hannya said she was going to buy some supplies for class. Looks like she's planning to get quite a lot, so maybe I should tag along and at least carry her bags. Van is a considerate young man. Okay, decided to take a short break. Thank you again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm only gonna buy some personal items though, you really didn't have to accompany me. You got a lengthy shopping list, right? Figured you'd need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of arts class supplies, yeah? That's right, we're about to start the lessons on oil painting soon. And I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. It's a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better materials too. Being a student is really rough on the wallet, huh? Well, let's see what we can find. Thank you. It's surprising just how much of a difference in price there can be between paints that are basically the same color. And then I have to choose between a 12 color set and 24 color set. There's an almost overwhelming amount of options. For sure, the pricier ones are supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and have better coverage. Not gonna tell you how to spend your money, but do keep in mind that you're at Aramis of all places. Trying to make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning, instead of just shooting for top range goods could be educational in itself. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable then. I'd also like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have some already, but it's just the beginner set I bought when I enrolled. Maybe it would be worth buying something expensive like this fan brush then. I know I just said not to shoot off at top range goods, but with brushes, a difference in materials really does open up a lot of options. You know a lot more about this than I expected. I was gonna say the exact same thing. You do seem to have a lot of hobbies though. Is painting one of them? No, not really. Gave it a shot, but I learned real quick it wasn't for me. How about this set? Looks like it would be a perfect match for you. Oh, the luxury Aramis and the artist model brush. Goodness gracious, this is expensive. That will be 2,000 mirror in total. I'll pay with this then. I'm quite happy with how that went. It fit perfectly within my budget too. Yeah, I figured you'd end up overspending with everything you got. You're good at keeping to a budget for a rich girl. I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office. I wouldn't mind helping at all. I wouldn't mind helping with all there is to do at the office. Having finished shopping with a little time to spare, Hannya decided to stop by Riverside to test her new art supplies. What, is she just gonna paint here? I guess she is. Don't know, I'm even surprised an Aramis student would knock it out of the park with art too. All I'm really doing is applying what we learned in class. But it's nice spending an occasional off day painting like this. The light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful, and the breeze feels quite nice. It's fun. Good to hear. Though painting the cityscape feels a fair bit advanced. Really? I feel like I see painters doing it all the time. Come to think of it, Aramis, the artist himself, drew a number of Edith's cityscapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who had been turned away from their homes. His later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvardian Revolution. The biggest constant is he always paints people, not just landscapes. That's not a surprise coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution, and your school's founder. Though I also heard he was a real weirdo, as all artists tend to be. I don't think you're far off. I've heard of his eccentricities in some of my classes. I'm surprised I got it in like second try. But sitting here right now, painting the city landscape just as he did, helps me imagine what he might have thought of as he did this too. I can't help but think that he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted on his canvas to reflect forever outside of it too. You might not be too far off there. Oh, no way. So you know... What? You're kidding? Oh, they're Aramis students. They're probably on their way back home after club activities. Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kinda think you should have joined the club yourself. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy keeping myself busy after school and on the weekends with my part-time job. If you're normal, you're not a true artist. Or maybe if they're normal, they're not a normal artist. Yeah. It's taught me a great deal, just working with you and everyone at the office. And needless to say, I enjoy it a lot too. Of course, I do still make time to contribute to school activities when the time allows for it. Well, if you're enjoying your student life, then there's no reason for me to butt in. You're not the kind to neglect school and flunk out just because of a part-time job. I agree there. I've always liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. I like organizing study groups. No, don't crunch the palette! No! I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with my friends is surprisingly effective. There's always something new to learn from others. You can never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but it's also very rewarding. Yeah, I trust you. Just don't go missing out on quality time with your friends just because you're busy with your job, okay? The friends you make in school have the potential to be some of the best you'll ever make, and this is basically your only chance to ever do that. Oh, I will keep that in mind. Ugh. I thought she said she was working on a part-time job, but they just went shopping and now they're even painting. This is so sussy. I need to look into this more. Do I sense jealousy? Van and Hannya returned to their patrols after she was done with her painting.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Strong-willed student. SCLM chain effect. Okay. I'll take it. Ooh. Plus 10 defense. Okay. Okay, we can hang out with our intelligence friend or dingo. An invitation from an old friend. Seems like Gehenna's frozen over because Renee invited me to have tea with him. But hey, I guess well, we have some things to catch up on. I guess I'll go along with this for once. Okay. So what's the big deal, Renee? Why'd you drag me all the way out here on such short notice? You know, I'd prefer you didn't call me that. All these years later, and I still have to remind you first thing when we sit down to talk. You never change, do you, Van? I only call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name and I'll change what I call you. Simple as that. I take that back. You have changed. You're now sassier than before. Now then, I realized that ever since we exchanged contact info, we haven't once gotten together in private like this. So since I had some time to relax away from work today, I decided to call you over here, and now, here we are. So you don't have any real business with me, is what you're saying. You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they just want to shoot the shit together, do it over a couple of pints at the local bar or something. Trust me, I have plenty of reasons to drink. We'll have to make time to do that sometime later. Unlike your freewheeling self as a Spriggan, those of us in the government always have our hands full with work. And I never said I didn't have business with you, Van. Don't think it's my job. Don't you think it's my job as something of the older brother to wonder how you're doing and want to check in? Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh? Well, I'm just about the same as ever, barely keeping the business afloat as best as I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help, though, didn't you? I heard he's attached to Hanoæ as well. With one glaring exception. I have to say, you're building up quite the seedy roster of lackeys over there. Could you not dig these things up like you're a world-class shovel before I've even said a word about them? But just so we're clear, they foisted themselves onto me without asking. They're not there because I asked them to be. If I had it my way, I'd still be flying solo and everything would be perfect. You say that, but you have a noticeable spring in your step compared to before. It's fine to say you like them, Van. You're not a child anymore. No need to be bashful. Shut up! It's always the same with you. You and Elaine both. And you, I should say. If nothing else, I imagine your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. My hope is they'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Repeat what you pulled before. Certainly, Elaine and I would both appreciate it. Aren't you going to pick that up? It's probably a work call, isn't it? Don't worry about it. This is more important. Aw, what a good friend. Now, you're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I stay here for a while? At least until we're done drinking our coffee. You can even order some dessert if you like. Yo, now you're talking Van's language. It'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. Are you telling me we're... Keep talking like normal and don't look alarmed. Oh. This must look like a perfectly natural conversation. Oh, shit. Yes, he's talking to the guy we have in our data. Alright, I'll contact you again later. Looks like he took off. Am I right in thinking it was you he was watching and not me? Indeed. Your intuition is on point. Correct, no problems here. Proceed with things as we originally planned. Okay. Hey Dios, this is why you really called me out here, isn't it? No need to be so upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I genuinely wanted to hear about how you were doing too. I didn't say I was upset. His name is Hubert. He's a relatively recent hire of the CID who joined us a year and a half ago. That's all. He sure looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. What's a guy like him doing looking after one of the agency's own analysts? I said he was new to the CID, not the occupation itself. He used to work for the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. That's interesting. So all the way in Erebonia, like a completely different country. One of Erebonia's guys. Didn't their agency just get a big reshuffle a little while back? That's right. Iron Bloods! With the Iron Bloods out of the picture and the war over, he said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. Very interesting. The Iron Bloods are a group of 4 characters in the Cold Steel games. And they have a major role in those games. You see them, you play as them. So he came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Erebonia's new intelligence division. He still maintains his citizenship over there as well. A double agent, then. He is, insofar as most people within the CID are concerned. Hold on, you telling me he's... Yes, in all likelihood, he's a triple agent. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is to either obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Arundel at the new division. Lecter is a character they first introduced in Trails in the Sky III. And then you see him again in the Crossbow duology, and then you see him again a lot in the Cold Steel games. I've heard that name before. He has a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. You're telling me. Even with the Iron Bloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of their intelligence operations. Nearly all the spies we sent to Terrabonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. We've had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a sec. If you already know that much about him, then that means you must be doing something about it, right? Correct. By letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent, working to our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. Bro, this is 4D chess, I'm telling you. Suffice it to say, it will be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. Scarecrow is still Lecter. I'm not gonna lie, all this double crossing crap he got going on is making my head spin. And hey, keep out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with this bullshit whatsoever. No need to get so worked up. I told you that you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you like. It'll make you feel better. Don't you try to bribe me, you spectacled sadist. Van proceeded to order the most expensive desserts he could find out of spite. However, Kincaid wasn't even fazed, paying for it without a word of protest. Exasperated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to work with a sigh.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Elite agent. Wait a minute. Kincaid's... Okay, I think they just told us this guy will be playable.
What's next?
Dessert bribes are the best, yeah. Damn, they spoiled it. I don't mind that, to be honest. If anything, spoilers like that just kind of make me look forward to it more, you know what I mean? I actually kind of like trails for that kind of, again, spoilers. They kind of just throw this like wink at you, and then you're like, oh, this is gonna happen. He's less relevant than Elaine in this game. Okay. From what I heard, Elaine is way less relevant in the second game as well. So that's interesting. A walk around Sidon. Okay, actually, before we check out this guy's story over there, we're gonna take a hydration break. I need to drink water. And maybe grab a snack. I don't think I'll find a snack, but water. Okay. Guys, stay hydrated. We're gonna continue this epic story, okay? Alright, people. Guys, have you ever played a game so good? You edge. I walk around Sidon. It's been a while since I just wandered around on my own for a bit. Maybe I'll hit up Sidon. I got some downtime on my hands after all. Just hope I don't run into trouble. Let's see what happens with Dingo. Yo, Bruno, how you doing? Karak tea flavor for gamer subs. Incredible idea. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Yep, that's luxury. Excess express all the way. I don't think I could handle her. No, resist the temptation, Van. Only got eyes for Ingert. Can you really say you love your car when you haven't modded the hell out of it? Aren't you? Oh no. Hey, look who it is. Bumped into each other in Langport too, didn't we? We have a knack for doing that. Well, what timing? I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask a few questions, please? I'd like your account of the events. Whoa, okay, slow down. What are we talking about here? You might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us, so I don't think we had any part in that. Lies. I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. We've also heard that you traveled to Cray Village shortly before the attack there. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up everywhere you go. There's gotta be a correlation. Yeah, no. We weren't even there. Man, she's nosy. How the hell does she know? Oh shit, is that Dingo over there? Wait, real? Hey! You're not getting away... You're not getting me with that again. You're trying to throw me off the scent, just like with that Maxim scoop. No, seriously, I swear that's him. And who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, sly dog. Didn't think he had it in him. And that's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the scoop there, I wonder? Just wait a second. Not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't you be looking into Dingo? I know. I need your help with him. You specialize in investigations, right? You're all, like, sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Well, no, I ain't a detective. Why would I just tail a guy like that? Fine. I can stalk him. Is he actually gonna do free of charge work? Leon, of the 5 upcoming Minato girls in Yakuza, who's your favorite? To be honest, I don't know a single one of them, so none. What are they saying? I can barely hear them. Hence why I said we should get a bit closer. Well, then he'd spot us for sure. From my sneaky and stealthy experience, no, I think we should be fine. Yeah, tailing missions, they follow us even here. Sorry for keeping you like that. Oh, not a problem. I'm glad we were able to talk this out some more. I'll be back, you know. Huh? So what the heck were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? That's not the vibe I got. How long have you two been there? He knows. Dingo! Well... Told you. He knew from the start. Dingo, who was that woman just now? Is she your, you know? No, she's a colleague, Marielle. She's on the selection committee for an award body. Award body? Oh, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Pulitzer, huh? Well, not quite, but yes. They've been bugging me about it for a while. Wait, the Pulitzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive about... Ah, my stupid phone. Who could be the editor-in-chief? Now? Hello? Okay, yes, right. I get that. Well, sir, please. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll be there in a bit. Ouch. They tell you to stop wandering around and start doing your job? Of all the stinking times. I'm holding you to this, Dingo. You better fess up next time. Looks like you got your hands full these days. She's, eccentric, I'll leave it at that. But damn, nice job on the Pulitzer nod. I had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Though now that I think about it, I guess you were kinda a shoo-in. You were on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yeah, that is pretty big for a phone. Yep, I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lent us a hand from time to time. I had comms with all of Calvert's media outlets at the time. The Royal Guardian, the Terrible Times, you name it. I even branched out to some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all. Everything else be damned. I put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. Heard you were up on the front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. That's the thing, it wasn't just me. I can't accept that award in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I'd hope they'd just leave me be if I kept running long enough. But nope, here they are in Edith. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. You risked your life out there to get those photos. Somebody's gotta be recognized for that, and it might as well be you. Plus, you accept that reward and it gives you a platform. You can thank them all you want once your articles start selling like hotcakes. Nah, still doesn't feel right. And I don't think I'd be that big. No, old Dingo Brad is still a 2-bit gossip rag reporter. That's all I'm ever gonna be, and all I ever want to be. I mean, sure, I guess. It's your life after all. You let that whole nihilist bit slip a little when you watch over that new girl, though. Just a heads up. That's rich coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen. Big ol' softy. But well, I guess you got a point. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give it a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing you. Whoa, pause. Nothing wrong with doing you, just as long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the young guns. Bud, you're on the right side of 25. You are a young one. But yeah, we just gotta keep moving forward, you know? Van bid Dingo farewell and returned to his work.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
He sounds a lot like Junki Han's voice actor, but I don't know if it's the same one. Just me? The Blind Lady Killer. Okay, I think that's all the connections. Okay, I need to save because I still haven't saved.
Taking off now.
Oh, really, Mage? Nice. Should we head over to the park now? We'd best take care of everything that needs doing here before we go. Let's go. Van contacted the backup members and explained the situation. Okay. So the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax. That's right, whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates, since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. That sounds like a perfect place to do some combat drills. Small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way. But most people just head there by car or by bus. Oh yeah, it's wheeling time. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. Kind of a trek, but I guess we got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Yeah, we got a new member in the car now. Oh, that's right, this will be your first time in Van's car. You better not get her dirty, punk ass. Little late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit. Oh no. That didn't sound like joking.
Excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today, you see. What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
That's Ren.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Yeah, they're just bonding. The rest of us can handle a few stray critters.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Oh man, well there goes our support. Yeah, our healer. Sad cat jam. Huh. What was that all about? Hannya doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Just let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by this evening. Well, Fairy does have that one big heal, but it's like a single target heal. It's such a shame Hanya's got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first mission as a team of 4. If school, or in this case family, comes knocking, there ain't much you can do about it. Call-outs come with the territory of part-time jobs. Huh. You know, there's something fishy with that girl, and I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? Oh. Van is like, I think he's onto it. I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous. Dude invented the orbment. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, is totally made up. What? You really think so? Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat, though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. You saw right through her too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... Oh no, of course they interrupted. Wait just a minute, I'm having trouble keeping up here. But if Hannya is keeping this a secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying. Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she'd hide stuff from the people she claims are her friends. Well, maybe people calling you the prodigy of Langport was just a fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. He's getting on his nerves. Alright. I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about all this. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it too. Say, this ride of yours isn't half bad after all. But can't this tin go any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. Uh-oh. He's incurring the wrath of Van. Cut the crap or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. Big mistake, buddy. Never should talk Van's car. Thankfully, yeah, Van didn't get too pissed this time, but should be careful next time. Wow, look at this place. The air is so fresh out here. Huh, never would have figured they have a green patch like this right next to the capital. Looks empty, though. Where are all the people? Seems like they had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise, there would be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. Hey, you're right. It really is closed. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. Who's this? It's the taxi dude! Frickin', of all days to close the park, they had to do it today. There's hardly any buses out here, too. We had no other way of getting back to town. Our big date is ruined. Now that's a shame, brother. Hate to see a lovely couple's parade get rained on so hard. Tell you what, why don't I introduce you cool cats to a groovy restaurant on the way back to town? We can still save this date. You win? Bro! This taxi. For real? Sure, we'd love to, by all means. Dude, this guy is the coolest taxi.
Well...
Yo, May? Peak trails, yeah. Did you folks just drive up? I hate to break it to you, but we're closed for today. Actually, we're here on business. Van explained that they came in response to the park's request. Yeah, we need the taxi driver as a party member. He's so cool. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys have a really nasty monster on your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time, unfortunately. The environment attracts them. Usually, the bracers send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. Are you three going to be okay going in alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Mind opening the gate for us so we can get to work? Of course, go right in. Thanks for taking care of this for us. Okay. Going by our information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared out before sunset so we can head back while there's still light out. Say, if we do a good job here, I think you could treat us to someplace nice in the entertainment district. Yeah, right, in your dreams, kid. Is that statue who I think it is? Yep, Sheena Dirk. Calvard's most famous revolutionary. The mother of Calvardian democracy. In the stone. Yep, they opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take. Still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. Even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk to pull all that off. Totally. Her statue is so beautiful. She looks so dignified. I remember Abi mentioning how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago and... What's the matter? Nothing. It's just... There's something about her that looks familiar to me. Wait, let me guess. She's like a descendant or something? Huh? What are you? Actually, hang on. I get that same feeling too, weirdly enough. Not sure why. It doesn't resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Langport. Alaikum assalam, toast hada, shakhbarak. Picked up, like off the ground? Yeah, off the ground, Fairy, yeah. You don't even know what that means? This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. Look at Van, it's like, kids. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that... There's something very sus... Wait. I don't know if you actually spoiled that, Stefano, but... Yeah, now that you mentioned that... Yeah, okay. Let's, we're gonna wait and see. Wow, okay. It's strange you're playing it right now since it's released in 2021. The official localization came out a couple weeks ago, that's why. I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Did they need to be carried for some reason? Forget anything I said. Enough, you two. We're here on business, so let's get down to it. اي بالضبط توست. أهم شيء مستمتع ويا اللعبة. Well, get a load of this view. This is the perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree. View is nice. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on, who do you take me for, huh? You sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? Oh, I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you, damn it. You wanna know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? With Beauty's Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. What kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to... Uh-oh. Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. Man, looks worse than I was expecting. Is it always this bad? Not normally, no. Usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. This smells like a case of our target calling them over here and infesting the place. Then we should smack him around. Guess we can save the reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's Blade again. Ugh, I never should have said anything. Come on, you two. Let's get to work already. Haven't seen anything about this game. No, what you said makes sense, though. Yeah, considering the dialogue we just had in the car, then... Yeah. How's your English this good? I just spoke English, or not spoke. I've been surrounded by English since I was a kid. That's mostly it. Being on the internet as a kid all the time does this to you. Welcome to this park's lookout spot. Enjoy the lush water and rich flora and fauna this location has to offer. All the more reason we can't let those monsters wreck this place, right, Van? You bet. We gotta kick him out pronto. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Gotcha! You snooze, you lose. This'll take that.
Got him. Also, years and experience will get you like Leon. I mean, it's a combination of things, really. I used to like. I think this is something every single person goes through. But when you're in school, you're like, man, I fucking hate school. Never learn anything useful. But you don't really think about it, but it does kind of help. At least when something like language is concerned. The internet is probably like the primary source where I learned English. But
sneaky little rodent.
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Yeah, be more careful next time, Aaron. Sheesh. But school does kind of like...
Don't order me around, you damn brat.
Sharpen your knowledge, I guess.
Well, we're off to a good start. This'll hurt.
Take that!
Perfect chance!
Okay.
Blaze.
Cypher, activate. Rise and shine, small fry. Got you.
Gonna need to go ask Tony Redgrave for help.
Gotcha.
He should meet one of my other viewers. We have a Kaizer Redgrave.
You kick butt, man.
So we have Stefano Redgrave, Tony Redgrave, and Kaizer Redgrave. The Redgraves.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
Too slow.
Hello, Leon. Have you tried the new Holocore yet?
Activating skill.
No, actually. I need to check that. I barely change out the drivers and the Holocores. I mean, I need. Hold on, I need to check that.
Couldn't take your eyes off.
So wait, Orbment, change Holocore. Wait, is it Salos or Karabia? Yo, this holy damage. I mean, your defense goes down, but when did I get that one? A Holocore powered by a police butler. Magic, physical, regen after... Huh, this one's interesting. Yeah, I imagine this is probably the best for, what's his name? Aaron, right? I think somebody mentioned that last time. After chapter... Oh, yeah, from... Right. Yeah, this one doesn't seem too impressive, to be honest. Maybe the HP regen does, like, add up, but... This one, though. Damn. Evasion... I'm kind of hesitant to change this right now, to be honest. And then... Yeah, look at all the drivers we have. Wall. Lacrest, Earthguard, Acid Cloud, Breath. Karabia is really good in Aaron. Yeah, I think somebody did say that last time as well. Escuria, Argent Thorn. Oh, this one has 3 custom slots. I'm assuming 4 is the maximum, like, custom slots. Chrono Drive. Celebrate. I really like this, by the way, like the idea of the drivers, but it's so hard to pick right now, you know? Because I feel like I'm doing just fine.
Me right? That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Arts work best on this end. Beginning combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Come back when you're stronger.
Watching his streams occasionally to check out this franchise, and it generally interests me. But man, does it seem like a huge commitment with the amount of games and how long they are. It's definitely a huge commitment, yeah. At this point you have... Okay. Let me count the games so we can definitively say like how many there are. Sky is 3 games. Crossbill is 2 games, 5. Cold Steel is 4 games. And then there's a game after that, 10 games. Daybreak is the 11th game. There's a sequel that's coming, already out in Japan, by the way, 12. The 3rd game in the Daybreak franchise is coming to Japan in a couple of months. 13 games so far. And arguably, there's a 14th game as well. It's kind of like, it's still kind of debated whether that 14th game is part of the franchise or not. But the more time goes on, the more it seems like it is relevant. It's like a very mysterious game. And like the things they're doing with that game, it just feels insane. Like it's gonna come back in the biggest way possible for this like main franchise. So I guess you can say it's 14 games at the moment, which is whew. Yeah, that's a big commitment. But again, if you have the time, or if you're willing to like, how do I say? If you're willing to acknowledge that you're gonna start this franchise, and it's probably gonna take you months, if not more, to be caught up, it might be worth a try. Because yeah, there's a lot here to enjoy. Like it's a very immersive franchise. The world building is amazing. I haven't been doing it justice, by the way. Like I've been doing all the side quests, but there's a lot of NPCs you can talk to. Just the world feels really alive. Yeah, Nayuta was that 14th game I was talking about. But yeah, it is definitely a big commitment though. No denying that. My experience with the first few games, there was just one point where I got completely hooked, and from there, it felt like time was fucking going fast forward. Days would fly by. Days would feel like minutes. It's insane.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy. Looks like some good loot.
Cast 2. Okay, another one. Might give it to Fairy, actually.
Mode engaged.
Evade, impede. I mostly play on PC. I assume not all the games are on Steam. You're actually in luck. This franchise is having its Yakuza moment, where every single game is on Steam at the moment. Every single one of them. And they all run on a toaster as well, so... And they're also gonna have another Yakuza moment in terms of like release dates. They're really, really catching up now with like the gap between Japan and the global side. They're pretty close to, yeah, just closing that gap. And hopefully, at some point, we see like a global release. It's a marathon, not a race, and now we're approaching end after Kai. So plenty of time to play the games. Yeah, definitely. But I also, like, again, I'm not gonna pretend like, oh, you can't make time for this game? How dare you? No. I've been recommended so many games by my friends, like, oh, Leon, play Ys. Ys is another Falcom game by the same developers. It also has a lot of games, but I think it's, like, simpler to follow. My friend keeps telling me, dude, play Ys. Play that game. It's so good. And I'm like, okay, like, someday. Like, there's so many games that people throw my way, and I'm like, yeah, sure, eventually. But I never get around to them. I get that feeling. It's just, it happens. Okay, where do we put Cast 2? I'm still not sure. Maybe Evade, I guess.
Shard skills updated.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Not done yet.
Now, hit him with charge.
Not done yet.
Yeah, go for it, bud. Just do everything at your own pace.
Well then, away we go.
I'm just gonna throw this out there, though. If you're wondering, okay, which game do I start with? I'm gonna say Trails in the Sky. Like, people may say, oh, you can start with this and that, and you can. But if you don't mind, like, you know, I guess all the graphics and all that, Trails in the Sky is the way to go. And it's not like the game itself is bad, but you know, for some people, they're just the way they are. Like, the graphics does boggle the experience down for them. And that's okay. So pretty much by release order, yeah.
Nice. That went great.
I'm waiting to play Kuro 2 official release because bad CLE port. Gotta love the PH3 improvements with the official release. Yeah, a friend of mine told me a lot about how this official port is way better than the previous, like, release. Who was it again? Durante, right? The person who, like, worked on the PC port? Did he, like, single-handedly bring all the improvements? Because if so, holy shit. What the hell is this? You know, I gotta say, the fact that 11 games in, and the enemy design still has me going, what the fuck is this? I think that's pretty amazing. Oh no.
Activating skill.
Now you won't Too slow.
The problem with old games is mechanics, like all the Yakuza games don't have autosave, good fast travel and such and such. You know what's the mind-blowing thing about the first game of this franchise? It has a lot of quality of life stuff you wouldn't think it would have. For example, I'm pretty sure it has autosave. That's one thing. There's autosave, and then there's... what was it again? Oh yeah. This one may not be as big of a deal, but New Game Plus is there, and it's not just New Game Plus. You get to pick what you want to carry over. That is something I don't see in many games. Usually it's just like, you know, New Game Plus. Okay, let's go. But no, Trails in the Sky is like, okay, New Game Plus, what do you want to carry over? Do you want to carry over the money? Yes, no? Do you want to carry over your items? Yes or no? Do you want to carry over the levels? Yes or no? Do you want to carry over the monster information in your, like, monster book? Yes, no? Like, it's honestly incredible.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
That is something I really wish more games would do. Because, like, imagine with Yakuza, for example. Maybe you want to do New Game Plus, but you want to reset your abilities for any reason. Maybe you want just to, like, the game to be a little challenging again. You can do that. But no, we still don't have that. In fact, they completely skim out on New Game Plus at times. Gaiden.
Here's some extra.
Rise and shine, small fry. Gotcha. A chance.
Yeah, bro, moment.
Too slow. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill. Perfect chance. Activating skill.
A chance.
Think fast.
I hope the new game after Infinite Wealth has that quality of life
Now's
change.
a good time to boost.
Nah, man, you know what we're gonna get? Oh, you want Premium Adventure and New Game Plus? Okay, $20 pack. Hey up, Buster.
Got your number.
Perfect chance.
Gotcha. We're down.
Use a
This
shot
is. I'll dice you up.
That's how it goes.
Looks like some good loot.
Powered up!
East. Oh, Earthern verse. I just realized we can't see chests anymore. Damn it. Must have been something that I changed. I mean, it's not that difficult to really find chests, but it's still nice to have.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are
We're gonna get more the hag who shall not be named too. Hey guys! RGG Studio here. We heard you love the Obitarian, so we brought her back again. Anybody? No? Clappers? No?
This'll hurt.
Choose a sharp boost. Go all out.
Let's see.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Perfect chance.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Target locked. You're trapped. Bam! Full use of your own. Here's some extra.
Make it count,
Activating skill.
Itsuka returns and she has a VTuber. Oh no.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Hey fellas.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's party! I'll dice you up. Make it count.
Ooh, damn.
Now's a good time to boost.
Falcon talent.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Sucker!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Shining
Moves,
goggles.
small fry.
Arts work best on this end. Beginning combat. Launching ambush.
Actually.
Use a sharp boost to get the
This'll
upper
hurt.
hand. Activating skill.
They're down.
Ooh, that's done. Nice.
Activating skill.
Some of this.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. A chance.
Activating skill. You're open.
Hit him fast, Barry. Gotcha.
All right.
Looks like a chest.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Barry.
Cobalt ring. Known as the little brother, together with the big brother to the west, they comprise the park's Twin Falls. Oh, that's the little brother? Damn. Wonder how big the big brother is. The Oni-chan waterfall.
Arts attack defined.
Let's get to work.
Not over. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You know what? Let's change characters a little bit.
Processing data.
Okay, I think I looted everything. Oh,
Ooh, a treasure chest.
I'll take that. The Kyodai Falls. Oh no. People say they hear the word Baba coming from the Kyodai Falls. It is unclear whether these claims are proved or not.
At least halfway there.
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Is this the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him?
Got him.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh no.
Radio, save me.
Oh man, it's like fucking kids. Yo, White Wolf, how you doing? Echoes of Baba-chan, yeah. Uh-oh. Arachnophobes? Anybody?
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Whoa, that's a lot of them over there too.
That's what you get.
Oh, hey, buddy. Oh no, bruh! Alright, fine.
Make it count, Aaron.
Here goes.
Let's heal the guy.
Activating skill. Escape route secure.
Too slow. Take that, you ass. I'll take that. A chance. Too slow.
Okay.
Nice. That went
Looks
great.
like some good loot.
But, man. Now, let's make the first spin.
Won't take long.
I think I'm most comfortable using Van in the field.
Have some more.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Onius is also not bad. Oh, the scary spider's gone? Not yet.
You've got some
Hold on.
moves, small fry.
Mute. Okay. Oh, is that the Kyodai? Yeah, I think that's the Kyodai. Known as the Big Brother, much taller than the Little Brother to the east, together they comprise the Park's Twin Falls. Okay. A little bit of lore.
Let's get to work.
I would use Fairy, but she just doesn't deal much damage here.
You snooze, you lose. This'll take that. Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Too slow.
Okay, people. The spiders are gone. You can open your eyes now.
You picked the wrong guy to
No need to
fight.
be scared. Big bad okay, no, guys, never mind.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Cover your eyes again.
Halford sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
Terry Falls would have loved these waterfalls. True.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha. Next.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Unleashing shark thrust. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Got him.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Gotcha.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Gotcha.
Unleashing shark thrust.
Nice. The white parts look like tap dancing shoes. Oh yeah, I can kind of see it. Damn. Who would have thought these spiders like the Nike shoes?
You kick butt, man.
That's how you say the brand's name, right? Nike? Nike.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh yeah, in this case, it's the Stragus. True, true, true. How could I even forget that? God damn it. Fake fan, truly. Here you can do an achievement, luring a lot of enemies together. Oh, really?
What'd you expect?
I'll see if I can do that still. No, probably
Some
not.
good loot.
That's okay. Let's take a look at the achievements, actually. Albion. Wait, where did I hear the name Albion? Wasn't it in an S-Craft? Albion... So wait, arts... Albion... Ooh, 5 custom slots! Oh yeah, CS3 to Reverie, Art, Albion Wolf, right. Yeah, same element too. Ideal Force, Zodiac Sign, Jabberwock Arm. Oof, look at the cost on that one, goddamn. But yeah, 5 slots, that is huge. I might actually end up using this on somebody, because that is amazing.
Whoa, get a load of that lake. It's huge.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now?
Bro, I love Van. He's just so done with everything. Speaking of opening slots... There, we can open this one now. Okay, hold on. The chemistry between the characters is fantastic. Yeah. Really is. Okay, I'm actually gonna change Van's driver, probably. Or, no, actually. Maybe it should be for Hanya's, because, like, she's the mage. Yeah. Aqua...
Arts driver switched.
But she's not here.
Arts driver switched.
Yeah, let's just keep it this way for now. I hope I don't forget about it. That's a big defense boost for Fairy, so let's get that for her.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh yeah, let's have Aaron cook this, actually. A curry-filled bun that is almost as spicy as its creator, okay?
Man, why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
Nice. Okay. Let's save and head on in. Hello. All right.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Actually, maybe I should do Earth Guard.
Now's a good time to boost.
Big chunker, yeah.
There. You'll be sorry for that.
Let's see.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now you will fart.
Go all out. Give them your
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Can I get both of them? Yes, I can.
It's go time.
I can't go to the back yet.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent. Rise and shine, small fry.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Actually, I think I should have gone near Aaron, because Van is taking the damage here. Oh.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Ooh. Well, good thing Van and Aaron didn't get affected by that. Let's see.
Eat this, sucker. Falcon talent. Rise and shine, small fry.
I'm gonna heal one of the two. I think Aaron needs it more.
I'll take
Oh wait, they did get affected by the stat lowering.
This'll hurt. Take that. Like hell you are.
You'll be sorry for that. Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. A chance.
Let's see.
I'll dice you up. This fun.
Chance. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
New York sewer creatures are back.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, now that you mention it, that is the same.
Brace yourself.
Achievement unlocked. S-Crutch. Used 50 S-Crafts in battle. Nice, dude.
Activating skill.
We did it!
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever.
Found Melt. Okay. And that's how you do it. You're at an intermediate level in your Gecko Skull skills, yeah? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry. Put your arts to some actual use, and then we can talk. And those shards, or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's... Knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I'd say that at this point we're pretty well balanced during combat. True. Between the two of you up front and me at mid-range, we've got the offensive side pretty covered. Throw in Ani as a support arts and we can handle just about any fight we get in. I guess it's true we come along as a team. We're coming along as a team. But that alone is not going to be enough to take them down. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind, promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. We all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is we're done with this pain in the ass job. Now let's make like a palm and... Who do we have here? What the? Who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the Rangers are supposed to be changing shifts, but that doesn't look like what's going on.
That takes care of that.
Or deposited.
Okay. I'm gonna guess nothing else here. What does this say? Dirk Memorial Park's largest lake, spanning an area of roughly 90,000 square arch. crystal clear, the water's vibrant hues at dusk make it one of the Republic's most beautiful, captivating landmarks. You know, since they talked about, like, what's up with Hannyas, I think I have an idea. But let's see if we're right or not.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Shoot the water. Is that a Resident Evil 4 reference? Instead of that, whatever that was coming at you, it's gonna be Baba with his, Saijima with his, never mind. Yes, this location is perfect. It's exactly how I imagined it. Oh, are these gonna be the people shooting the film from earlier? All good to go over there, Nina?
Yes. Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this?
Isn't that the student we saw earlier at the theater?
It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'd have my hide. Now, the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came here for a while. For a while we still can.
All right.
Yo,
if you're
human.
Sure.
Positions, people. Alright, Nina, let's start with scene 17-2 and... Uh-oh. Why are there monsters here? Ah! Get away from me! Get away!
Get down!
Nice. Hey, good job, team.
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
Ooh, that's a lot.
You'll be sorry for that.
Okay, let's see.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Should... Nah... Actually.
Let's party!
Please, breathe onto us.
A chance.
Okay,
Here goes.
Gotcha!
Look at all of them closing in. This is perfect.
Perfect chance.
Okay.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. It's the end of the line.
Yeah, the music is going in.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yo, nice.
Not getting free.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Perfect chance. Activating skill.
Oh, god damn it, Fairy.
Go time!
You're open.
Like hell you are. A chance.
Use a sharp activating skill.
Okay, let's hope there's not gonna be a fight right after this, but... Aaron really needs a heal. Whoa! They're amazing! These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Arrgh! Oh crap, reinforcements? Frickin'... Damn, I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
Faye! Nice.
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Nice, dude.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
Yeah, we're gonna play as
Read
her.
my mind, Sylphid.
Oh, he knows her. Of course he does. Dude, Van knows everybody. Of course he knows Fee as well. What was I even thinking? Okay, we gotta try her S-Craft. Okay. Let's just do whatever with Van.
That strength in spades.
Sweep, Mirage Raid, Glimmering Flash, Azure Grayon. That's a new name.
Energy output at maximum.
One and done.
Activating
Time's
skin.
up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Yo, that is pretty cool. I like it. Damn. Van is literally Saul Goodman. Bro knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Yeah. Does he know Stell's dad, though? Cassius? Probably knows him, yeah. Phew, you alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine, too. Nice. Guess that's a wrap. Targets neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yes, I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people? Hey, everything okay over there? Pretty sure Fee's new S-Craft takes direct inspiration from Laura and Reen's S-Crafts. I think I can see it, actually. That was really cool. I smell fairy replacement. I don't know, I feel like she's gonna be a guest character. Glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. We got a nice little payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry, even. I feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you want to S-Break, you have to have used the S-Boosts, right? That's the thing to keep in mind. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Ah, water on the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you Arkwright Solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Oh boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star? That's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina as in...
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
Nina Fenley.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley.
Oh, does it use S-Boost automatically? I'll have to keep that in mind then.
It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, a real actress. You get to be in front of the camera? That's so cool. Newbie my ass, you're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You must mean Judith Lanster. Forgot you two are signed with the same agency. I remember that name, isn't that... Uh-huh. The Kinkster.
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing, don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age, and a real catch. Between you and Beauty's Blade, the guild's not doing bad for itself these days.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
Fee Clausel.
Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Ereboni Embracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work.
Wait, are we still getting paid? Apparently we just got paid by the director.
Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing was great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. What I want to know, when did Van meet Fee? I mean, he knows her, but how? Yeah, she's from Cold Steel. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphid.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphid, it really is her. I was wondering when they were going to bring that up. Fun-sized, got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Sure you don't need to ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine, I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing nasty lurking around. Are you really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself though. Though, maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. And we've seen all of that in Cold Steel. At least as many as your boss here. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me? Yeah, a little bit. Zin says you like to act like a bad boy. But that deep down, you're an old softie who'll take on just about anybody's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Oh no. Huh, well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Oh, is she, Charlton? Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphid. I mean, Clausel. Right, catch you later, Spriggan, and you guys too. How old was Aaron again? 20 or 19? Yeah, this lady is definitely hiding something.
Reward deposited.
19, 19, 20. Maybe 20 in Kuro too? Oh, what is ahead of you? What's the matter, small fry? This is about that bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Little Aaron feeling left out. Hell no! Oh, man. I love these two. Yo, it's the Yakuza Highway! You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran up, down, and all around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. Is this what every day's gonna be like? Nah, we usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, you afraid of a little elbow grease? He did call him Pops, yeah. As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring. In today's jobs, definitely weren't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th district? Paulette asked if I could get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it? We can make a quick stop. Damn it, small fry. Way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. And there goes the paint job. On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from a roastery near the market in the 9th district. And by the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Okay, I wonder if this rain means something big is gonna happen soon, because in some games, it does. Huh. Looks like she's finished whatever she needed to deal with. Hey, it's raining here too. Oh my god. Daybreak. Breaking the fourth wall. Can't believe she actually waited here. Starch straight laces, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? Oh, it was no problem at all. Something up? You look oddly tired. I do. I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Uh-oh. Who is this runt? What are you doing here, Albert? Ah, this is a classmate of yours? Should have put 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. Your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long... Albert!
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Uh-oh. Huh? Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Now hold on, you've got Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? He seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences. If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert! You piece of shit, stop talking!
Sorry. I said too much.
Oh. Who is her dad?
There you are. I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop
Ren!
barking like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
He never changes.
Odette. Ren. Oh, more of Agnes's friends. For real? What is this, a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
Odette.
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you. And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler. You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks, I think. Odette, please, you're being very rude. Damn, no off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs.
Yeah, we got a yapper.
I apologize, our treasurer got a little ahead of himself.
Nah, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor
Tommy, I got competition.
is that you do your best to keep her safe.
No, not yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Tommy is in a whole league of his own.
Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Who the hell is the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. 5 years. Wait, that would be almost at the time of the Crossbow games, no? So wait, Van met her 5 years ago? Brother. How? She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. Leon, can we get some context? I'd be more than happy to tell you. I mean, not when where Van is involved, because I don't know how the hell he knows Ren, but Ren is a girl you meet in Trails in the Sky, this second chapter, the second game in the franchise. We are in the 11th game. And these games are like 40 to 100 hours, depending. So yeah, she's from way, way back. Long story short, major spoilers if you care about going back and playing the games. If you don't care, whatever. But if you care, mute for a bit. She was part of an evil organization, actually, as a kid. And you might be thinking, oh, wow, how fucking original anime shenanigans, like, whatever. But she has a really, really fucked up backstory. I don't know how I should get into it, but let's just say, like, she was abused a lot as a kid until two specific characters basically saved her from the place she was in. And ever since, she kind of had this, like, hatred just towards people in general. But then, the protagonists of the first three games, or the first couple of games, Estelle and Joshua, they think it's not right for her to be with those people, and they want to save her and actually give her a normal life. So, they actually managed to convince her to leave behind that life and just, you know, be with them. And yeah, ever since meeting Estelle and Joshua, her life changed dramatically, as you can see here. Like, yeah, like I can't really, as much as I try, I can't summarize every single thing about her. There's like multiple games worth of development for this girl. But yeah, just seeing her here is pretty insane. But what I want to know is how Van knows her. Apparently, Van met her after the Recluse Cube incident. That is very interesting. Anytime, Stefano. Ren is unironically the unofficial MC of the entire series. In a way, she is. Like... Man, there's a lot about Ren that just makes her a really, really good character. Yeah, I don't know where to really start. But yeah, she's she's a genius, to put it slightly, to put it lightly. Like, she's incredibly smart compared to your average, like, kid. There was a funny scene. I'm gonna say this because, like, it's a... not really a spoiler, but just to, like, demonstrate how insane this girl is. Like, ever since she was young, she was gifted, right? But in the end of the previous game, the game before this one, Trails into Reverie, there's a scene you witness at the end of the game, which kind of shows you how she's living her life here before you actually play this game. In one scene, a bunch of classmates try to bully her, right? They don't steal her notebook, but they glue her notebook so she can't open it during class. And then what happens? The teacher asks her, "Hey, Ren, can you read, like, this part?" So because she can't open her notebook, what does she do? She recites the fucking passage by memory. And the teacher's like, "You memorized the entire book?" And Ren is like, "Of course. That's the least a good student, like, can do." Like, it's just insane how gifted she is. Yo, Groovy. I'm good, how are you? So, what was that all about? You know, the call from home that was so important you ditched us in the middle of a job? Excuse me. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course we were, but that's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people. You know, But not for other people, you know, to get all up in our business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Well... This stuff's important, whether you're a Hanoæ, a Jaeger, or just some Joe working a desk job. It's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig? How do you... I don't know squat, I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life, whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. Though if your family's gonna start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairies does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day, or taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor.
I don't know if I recognize that voice.
Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well.
But they're keeping this a secret for a reason, I know that. This franchise does not do something for no reason.
I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but 2 things of you, Hannya. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that, too. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind, though. She's been doing this longer than you have. But I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. We can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstandings. Or, barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is... Dingo! Hey, not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped up a job, so we're free if you want to talk it out.
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you.
FaceTime?
I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh? Well, alright. Got it. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but he's got the looks. Unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take this outside, Brad? I think Van is pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it would be you.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Okay. Alright, see you at 7 PM tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time too. Well, good night everyone. So, I figure Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down, like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming too. Not that I can blame you, that story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. Oh, finally. A film festival. One is held every year in the city of Messeldom to the north. Though I'd heard this year's was cancelled about 2 months back thanks to a terrorist threat. The one in Messeldom certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of El Saim in the Central East. It's going to be called Tharbad Film Festival, and it's sponsored by Vegas Films. For someone with a huge amount of slander and bad rumors, Van do be getting a nice number of high-profile clients. That is true, yeah. Alright, I remember hearing about that, now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh, Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right, they're still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, and his films can be a bit, extreme in their content. You want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't, I'm still 16. What's a director's... Oh no, what's a director's cut? Vegas films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and their releases most of the awards? Not at all. Gotti is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors and actors and actresses are invited. Cinema! I'm one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. I see. And so that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency. Indeed, it reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival, or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. You definitely can't ignore it when there's another film festival, or when another film festival has already been cancelled because of a terrorist threat. Though the culprit could have just sent these things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved. But I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chanced on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I'd heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Braces have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, braces are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need moral flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. Will be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you've got me curious about who this other client is. Yeah, this is gonna be longer than our visit to Langport even. What to do? Man! Oh, what? Okay, wait.
What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal?
Oh boy.
I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection.
Of
available
course.
At the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Of course, it's dessert. Oh, tell me more. Just for reference, he says.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that will make us both happy. Look at him.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
You are such a damn pushover. But hell, I've never been to Tharbad before, so I'm kinda looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't know, limited suites, it's limited. I travel across the entirety of Zemuria to get this. I don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you gotta do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do for Rita. And you gotta get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can't I just go without one for a few days? Like hell you can. Can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. Still raining, huh? The city's always got a nice ambiance to it when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. This is as good a time as any to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess.
Oh no, it's raining.
Is this that one girl we... Or maybe it's just like a generic model. Alright, chat, before we continue, hydration break. Drink some water, okay? We'll be back in like a couple of minutes. Drink water right now.
Alrighty. Well... Alrighty. Well...
Hi, YouTube.
Alrighty.
Okay. Hi YouTube, for real this time. We're back. We are back, okay? Now, Van is about to wander the streets at night while it's raining. What is he gonna find? Let's see. Yeah, the nighttime music is amazing, I love it. It's usually just very, very chill. Hello, folks. Look at this guy.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
Him in his newspaper.
This feels relaxing.
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon.
I kinda can't imagine another arc after this. Maybe it's too early for me to say. Because how do you top a protag like a Spriggan? And not just any Spriggan, but Van. I can see at least one more arc, and I think that's what they're going for anyway, right? I think after Kai they said they're like 80 to 90% done. And then they also confirmed that they're not making another arc like Cold Steel, like as big as Cold Steel.
Alrighty.
4 games. To be honest, I think my ideal last arc will be one where you play as the church. And Kevin is either the protag, or one of the playable protags. Or yeah, I mean, if it has to do with the church, he will be there. But I think that's the way to go. Because there's still a lot we don't know about the church. I think the 2 big options left for a final protag is either an Ouroboros. Oh yeah, that would be interesting. To be honest, I never thought about that as like an option, because it's Ouroboros, I guess. But if they do that, who would they pick, you know? Ouroboros has 2 perfect protag options right now, and the church has Kevin. Honestly, I can see them like bringing a new protag even with the church option. Oh, McBurn. Oh, dude. I wouldn't mind a game with him. Kevin. I'm also wondering, like, if they ever plan on bringing back Reese, I think it would be in a church arc, so that's something to consider. What was I gonna say?
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, we still haven't played as, what's his name? The second Dominion. Might be a long shot, but Ein. Yeah, her as well, yeah. There's a lot about the church that is, like, shrouded in mystery. I feel like there has to be a church arc. Ein, Thomas... Like, yeah, we've arguably seen more of Thomas, but we didn't play as him for starters, and we don't know too much about him, I guess. And then they can also just explore like the other Dominions if they want to. What's a kid doing out at this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. Well, can't just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey, kiddo, what you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties, but I dropped my sister's ties in the river and I just can't find them. Uh-oh. Gotcha, lost something important then. But I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Can I just say how much I love that we're exploring a rainy Edith? Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime. And maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you're sticking around. No! I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long. I've got to find them soon. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. I could just take her back home myself if I wanted to. But I'm not too sure I can persuade her to leave. Might be easier to help her find the darn things. Yeah? Let's do it. Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what was up. I'll help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister. I love rain both in real life and in games. Same. Except if it leaks into the house. Which happened once. Yeah, but I don't work for free. And I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you accept it. You accept it, give up on them for now, and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, a deal's a deal. Let's hop to it. Where'd you drop the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water and they got washed away. They're this way. Follow me. Whoa, wait up. That's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. But I guess I'm following her anyway. So, why are we down here? Whatever, just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure. The hair tie should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. She dropped those hair ties here, of all places? I ain't buying it, but she's just a kid. A sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. I have a theory already. Don't know what her goal is, but the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. There will be monsters down in the sewers. With her in tow, I better not pick any fights.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay, let's save. Let me cook. She's a ghost. Damn it. Why did you steal my idea? Why did you go into my brain and see that?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh, okay, let's cross the bridge. Yay, this is fun. We're going on an adventure. Hey, there's monsters over there. Get back here. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Bro. What the hell? Shit.
A chance. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Chance. Take that.
Uh-oh.
Here goes.
Thankfully, Van is tanky as fuck.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Chance.
Okay, maybe we should use an art now.
There. Here goes. There. Eat this. They're down. Here goes.
Got him. Wow, mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stick close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it then. The hell is going on? All of the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird, or is she the oddball? Man, I hope I'm just overthinking it. Yep, okay. They're not here. Let's keep going. We're pretty far in now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill, even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? Now that's pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So let's get down to brass tacks. Brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and it washed the hair ties away. They got carried all the way to the end, but there was a really scary thing in the way, and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing. And it's at the end of the tunnel. No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared of. Okay. Okay. Whatever. I feel like if I start poking holes into your story, I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Let's just get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay. What the hell is that? They're here! But I can't get them back with that scary guy in here. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary for a kid. You can get them back once I get rid of it, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
Deploying shards!
Alright.
A chance! Here goes. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! Bring it on!
Activating skill.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Oh, god damn it. I think we both had fear.
Got your number.
That's very important to stress. He was also scared of Van. He should be.
A chance.
Let's see.
I can't hide anything from us. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
My move now.
Activating skill.
Oh god damn it.
You'll pay for that. Here goes. They're stunned. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
All for you. A chance.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Get me wrong.
A chance.
Use a sharp.
This'll hurt. Crush.
Okay. Found fortune. Alright, that should do it. Whoa, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Van will gather all the protacks from all games for the final game. Why? Because he knows a guy. Who knows a guy? Who knows a guy? Who knows? Yeah. It's Laura's hair ties. Huh. I half figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still. They handmade? Because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So, you gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really, really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell. You did look genuinely worried about your sister from the start. But there's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Oh man, she drags me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. But I guess it will be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Adius' side. Bro, Van is taking this like a champ. God damn. I guess I'll head back to the surface for now. Van received the handmade hair ties. Fresh air at last. And of course, it's still raining. Hold on, is she... Hey, you. Huh? Who are you, mister? Damn, if she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second, what are you holding there? Oh, I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Yes, he knows. That's exactly... The moment he saw her just go off, he's like, oh. Alright, well, as long as I help her pass on. Man, I love Van. Sorry, but can you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience, I still haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my... That's Laura? Hi. I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair ties. And I lost them. It's my fault Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister, Lila, lost them 20 years ago. Today is the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago, on a dark and cloudy day, just like today. Why were we right? Yeah. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. And that's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. But while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could never find were those hair ties you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to their rightful owner then. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They're a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Really? Yay! They're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the ties, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. It probably doesn't mean much coming from me. But I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure that she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, right? If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Van, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. I wasn't looking for a payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
That was a really good one. Like, it's a pretty simple, or I guess you can say generic trope, but it's pretty effective. I don't mind it at all.
Hello.
She knows red. Saddened by peak fiction, yeah. Spicy salami. Anybody want some spicy salami?
Thank you.
My treat. Sheesh, that's a mighty hard downpour to just come out of nowhere. I'm gonna have to close shop early again. The crummy weather does nothing but hurt my business. I wish I would knock it off. Here's hoping the rest of the holidays are all sunshine. Let me see. Oh, we have one connection. Okay, we can hang out with Aaron, but to be honest, I feel like we see enough of him already. Guys, what do you say we hang out with Fee? My vote 100% goes to Fee. Ugh. A rainy night's drink. The rain's really coming down, but it's nights like these that Bermudes is usually pretty empty. Maybe I'll grab a drink there. Let me just read this one. Punk Squabble. I got a ridiculous request from one of the brats who's been running with one of those punk groups in town. Honestly, I'd rather not accept it, but I guess there's no harm in hearing him out. Don't neglect your youngest daughter. Wait, who the hell is this? Is that the guitar dude? Okay, let's hang out with Fee. Van decided to stop by excuse me, Bermudes' place during his nightly patrol. Oh, Van, darling, welcome. Which Bermude are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? I can pull double duty if you're feeling a little needy, too. That's a weird way to ask, do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a quick drink while out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty, I'll get you just the perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. This NPC has come far from his original appearance with the bicycle. By the by, we happen to have an unusual customer today. An unusual customer who... Hey, Fee. Hey, Van. Want to sit with me tonight? Yo, look at that cocktail. Here you go. It's called Rainy Blue. Perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. Yeah. You okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. Wait, she's older than Aaron, I think? How about you? 24. And I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. You telling me not to only makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're here already, we might as well... Cheers. Sure, here's to making friends. Cheers. Van and Fee shared a few drinks, opening with a bit of pleasant small talk. After 10 minutes of drinks... Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. I'm not, just felt a little sleepy there. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. I'll be fine, just need to take a short nap. And I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. I can keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. For those unaware, Sarah is a character from the Cold Steel games. She used to be Fee's teacher in school. And yeah, she had a reputation for drinking a lot. Sarah, as in Valestein, the Purple Lightning. Of course he knows her! A former Jaeger turned A-rank bracer, just like you. She also had something to do with Class 7, if I remember right. Yeah, so Class 7, Fee was part of that. The protagonist of the Cold Steel games, Reen, was also part of that class. Sarah was their teacher. I see, Mage. I guess it's your job to be well informed. She started out as our class teacher. Now she's both my master and my partner, of sorts, anyway. Come to think of it, I had some good drinks with Reen, Laura, and the others on my birthday, too. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but not partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be where I am today without him. But that tie's been cut now. I see. Anyway, that's enough about me. No, go on, dude. I barely know anything about you. Wonder who the master is. You got something you wanted to ask, yeah? Since you went to the trouble of waiting for me here and all. Should have guessed you figured it out. Wow. Everybody's just playing 4D chess with everybody in this franchise, I swear to God. Zin told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. He filled me in on what happened in Cray. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park. We were, yeah. Guess it's not surprising you'd want to hear about what happened. We might be here a bit, but I don't mind sharing. Vance started telling Fee about what happened in Cray Village, making sure to omit the subject of the Genesis. He told an intently listening Fee about what occurred in the village and everything relating to Ida. I see. Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of big sister, even back with our old crew. I definitely saw her as one. She was probably happy to have her little sister with her for her last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it. Nice. Yeah, you do that. So you still keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr? A bit, at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. But they're still family to me. I kept in contact with them this time. After everything settled down. Yeah, Zeno and Leo the goats. That's good. Heard here and there that the Jaeger King was somehow involved in the whole war deal with Erebonia. Probably shouldn't pry. But, Farida from the Warriors of Kruger. I'd like to talk to her about Ida, and in general too. Would be nice to chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Fairy looked like she wanted to talk to you too. That's good to hear. But he'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Yo, Star, I've been good. How are you doing? Same, bro, moment. Man, I was actually bummed out when I learned that they're not playable. Because, I don't know. Like, you could argue some characters in Reverie have lackluster movesets. I think they had, like, an okay enough moveset. Because, I mean, if you're having 50 plus party members, might as well throw these guys in, you know what I mean? Like, why not? Just make them like bonus corridor party members from the orb thing. Still, it'll be nice to get to talk to one of Ida's other sisters. Oh right, when I met her, my dad... you okay there? Well, guess that's the end of that conversation. She said she'd only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Yeah, bro, moment. I think, if I had to also say, I think unfortunately, Estelle and Joshua had like an underwhelming amount of moves, if I remember right. Didn't they have like 2 crafts each? If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure Joshua did at least. I think there was originally going to be more post-game characters than McBurn, but I guess it got cut short due to work for Kuro. Yeah, that is possible. Even with 2 moves, though, Joshua's busted. Yeah, there's a lot of good characters in Reverie. Will you load a previous save and do the Aaron one? I mean, we could, but... I don't know. Then, leaving Fee in Bermudi's care, left the bar. He received the word shortly after that Fee had woken up and headed off herself.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if we go back and do every single one of them, the playthrough might take a little longer than I'd like. You get bonus stats and he's a permanent party member. True, but... I don't know.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check something actually. What was it again? I think I got it. Driver. Yeah, melt. What does that do? Hydra Cannon, Abyssal Flame. A lot of heavy hitting arts with this one in 2 slots. I wish I could do all of them in one go, but for some reason, night times don't get a bonus point. Yeah. If I remember right, people told me like even when you do New Game Plus, you can't do all of them. That's a big shame. Flare Squall is good. Okay. Speaking of good, I need to customize Albion. Yo, look at the... Bro, this place looks so good in the rain.
Ridiculous.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
See the movie. Fans are
What do you
raving
need
about
to
it.
do
Get
in
the
Game Devil Plus to do
brilliantly
all of
bitter
them?
taste of Golden Blood.
Again, I don't think you can do every single one of them. Not even... I mean, if you mean like every single one of them in a single playthrough, you can't, as far as I understand. But like if you do a playthrough with some choices, and then another playthrough for the other choices, then yeah, you can do that.
Need help with something?
Same, bro, moment. By the way, Leon, remember that one hero shooter they announced on that one showcase? Apparently it's bombing hard.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Oh yeah, I heard a lot about it. Okay, maybe not a lot, but I heard yesterday, I think, that it's not doing so hot. Rusalka, what the hell is that? Oh yeah, I got another quartz as well. Oh yeah, I didn't assign something here, so wait. Now, what does Rusalka do? Reduces delay after using an S-craft by 50%. Kinda huge, I'm not gonna lie. Enemies drop more items, 30%. Ooh, I like these. Actually, can we open... No, we can't open a slot. We need more earth. Sepith. Shocked. This is me in shock. I don't know. I feel like the hero shooter genre just got, like, really, really exhausted. And it doesn't help that, from what I saw, like, the character designs in that game looks like... It's horrible. It just looks horrible. Like, I've seen the characters. Like, I don't know. Like, it just looks all so unimpressive. It's insane. On the other side of the spectrum, I think I did mention the First Descendant to you guys, right? It's that looter shooter MMO by Nexon. Like, almost every single character in that game was designed to be attractive. And the game is doing insane numbers, surprise, surprise. Like, the sooner people accept that people want to see attractive characters in games, the sooner we'll, I don't know, thrive or some shit. But like, I don't know, I feel like there's no shame in admitting that. If you like seeing attractive characters in a game, it doesn't mean that you're only gonna settle for attractive people in real life. You know what I mean? Like, completely separate thing. But yeah, it's not just about the design. I do think the First Descendant is genuinely addicting. Like, I really have been enjoying that game. I played it for like 2 weeks straight with my friends. Almost day in and day out. Like, it's just so much fun. And the fact is, they've been listening to feedback almost like scarily quick. It's only been like, not even a month, like 2 weeks now since the game launched. And they've been fixing stuff, they've been listening to players, and a major worry or concern was that, oh, they're probably gonna nerf this, they're gonna nerf that. But guess what happened? They issued like a developer note saying, oh, we heard like people have been using this and that weapon because they're so OP. And people have been concerned that we're gonna nerf these. Well, here's the thing, guys. We're not gonna nerf them because we've like calculated all of this before we release the game. So go out there, build all of your like crazy builds, OP stuff, and just, you know, have fun. Now that is what I'm talking about. Like, why would you even think about nerfing shit in a game that's PvE? It's dumb as hell, and I'm glad that the First Descendant just understands that. Now, I'm talking about the First Descendant. Bro, Infinite Wealth is old news now. Get on with the times, come on, man. Do we still have Infinite Wealth fans in chat? We don't, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Helldivers did the opposite. Yeah, I can imagine. COD Zombies had that issue with Cold War. And it's still the most baffling stuff when they do this stuff. Yeah. Helldivers is going down hard because of nerfs. Man, like, why? I just don't get it. Why? Why do you nerf shit in a fucking PvE game? Just leave it be, dude. Let people enjoy those OP builds. Same thing, like, you know, not to, like... I know this is a very popular game that I'm mentioning. But Elden Ring, didn't they nerf shit as well? Like, why the fuck would you do that? Just let people have fun. I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned Call of Duty in chat. It's mind-boggling to me that they released Modern Warfare last year, And already, before a full year, they're like, hey guys, Black Ops 6, more zombies, this is gonna be the one. And watch it not be the one. Next year, before a year finishes from Black Ops 6's release date, they're gonna be like, hey guys, Black Ops 7, this zombies is gonna be the one. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just hard to trust Call of Duty, to be honest. Because they said a lot of good things about Modern Warfare 3 zombies, about how it's like open world and like there's so much to do. And I did have fun with it, by the way. Like, it was a lot of fun. Played it with my friend, and I like it. I like that there's collab characters they can use in there as well. But there's like barely any content for it. Just, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how Black Ops 6 is gonna be like, I guess. Elden Ring nerfed my wife's gift. There's PvP in Elden Ring. But as far as I know, at least what I heard, like the stats in PvP are completely separate, aren't they? Like, as far as I know, the stuff they nerfed affected single player. Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Now what should we... Reduces delay. Maybe we should add this for Van, actually. Chance of increasing defense when defending. That doesn't sound too good. What about... My issue with Modern Warfare 3 was how they made soap die. Yeah, I remember that. I'll be honest with you, I didn't play that game for the story, but my friend did talk to me about that. And I've seen people in general talk about the story in that as well.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
God, I don't know what to... I guess I'll just freaking throw this in here. Or... yeah.
New shard skill added.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me change the driver.
Arsenal modified.
Need help with something?
Okay. I might give this to Agnes.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Let's see.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Is there a... Wait, this is new? No, wait, it's not. Celebrate. Thelos Breath. This sounds really good, actually. Like a well-rounded one. It has, Revive, a group heal, and some spells. Wall is also really good, but Van is not like a... Like, I want to use him as an attacker, so... But this one can come in clutch if somebody dies. So... yeah, you know what?
Arts Arsenal modified.
I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
They removed the flashbang at the booting of the game, only to flashbang us with the DLC final boss. Damn. Oh, it has to be at a workshop.
I can handle any maintenance.
Okay, so we can add the bigger heal. What else do we add? Insight to allies. Or maybe we can just add like an element that we don't have, like maybe fire, I guess. Hold on, let me see what plugins they have. Athelos. Oh yeah, maybe... nah. I might get Abyssal Flame, I guess.
Thanks for being such a good...
Switching to maintenance
And let's change her driver to... what was it again? Albion.
Arts driver switched.
Customer, need help with something?
Well, we're gonna need to buy a few things for her, though. So... okay, let's put the bigger heal. Let's put... Earth Guard, perhaps. Maybe Breath as well. No, actually, no need for that. What do you guys prefer in open world games? Music while free roaming or city ambience? I mean, I feel like it depends on the game. Like for this game, I feel like the music does the better job. But they did add like ambience in some areas. Falcom gutted Holy Breath, really? That's not reassuring. Refreshing Veil. Maybe we can add a couple of elements of attack arts as well, I guess. Let's buy a water spell. It's so bad now, man. Ice Skull Hammer. This sounds really powerful. It's one of the most expensive ones. Lost Mobius also sounds good. TreizerL or Celestial. Okay. Let's put this one, and let's put... did we put a fire spell, or... yeah, let's put a fire spell. Though we do need an earth spell as well, actually. Obsidian Ray is worth it. One of the best arts. Okay, you know what? You sold me.
Thanks for being such a good customer. I can handle any maintenance.
Insane chain hit potential. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, we could open slots for him, but eh.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Okay. I don't know why I feel like the majority of live service games do this. That the new thing would be really strong for the first few weeks, then gets nerfed. As the next new thing comes and is now meta, Well, I think some games do it like deliberately. Like they release something strong. Usually something you have to pay for. You pay for it, and then they screw you over. And then something else is better, you know what I mean? I think Tekken did this with Leroy, Tekken 7. But that only really mattered to, like, tournament players. You stay right there. Uh-oh. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone, you know? Was just being mindful, didn't want to bother you two. I see Fee's here as well. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just... Ooh, excuse me. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not... Fine, I guess I can chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Oh no. Is she more your type? It's because she's the one who's invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. I'm just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forgo them. Yeah, bro can't escape the allegations. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? Now that is a whole different issue. Feels like... drama. Third wheeling is no fun. That wasn't... Sorry. I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the beauty displayed like this. We're done now! Zin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We've just known each other for a long time, that's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvert. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty, and now you. By the way, Kitty is the purple-haired girl we talked about earlier, Ren. You know her too? I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. But she's only here in Calvert as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Zin is involved. Still, don't know why you're pawning jobs off on me when y'all already have so many resources on hand. You can never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again and together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time? And leave you two alone? Not what I meant! Fee. I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Fee has almost the same snarkiness that Van has. I love it. The dice and cube quest. Oh yeah, have fun with that, because it's not fun. You need to be more on guard, you know? Adios, you're always so careless. Are all men like this, or just you? I don't care if this is just how you do things, but you need to be careful. Better make myself scarce. Not in the mood for a lecture today.
Alrighty.
I've known Elaine for a while now, but he can always learn something new. It's fine, I'm not gonna tease you about it. I'll be staying in the Republic for a while, now that I'm here. So catch you around.
Let's do this.
Bingo! Hey, best of luck, Klaus. Gonna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey, Van. No, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up in Tharbad is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me. As if there wasn't enough attention on it after Messeldims got canned. We got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? Huh, so what if it is? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred you. It shouldn't all be so bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent missions for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still, how do you two even meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person though, I'll grant you that. Hell yeah, she is. Already on the top of the movie world at her age. With those looks and the acting chops to back him up, she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking more about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will, more than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? Yeah, guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dingo. Oh no. We were onto some juicy bits, god damn it. Can you, like, buzz off, please? Hey, Marielle, what is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? You're that Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two, like, a thing? Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. And what's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that has so much of your attention? I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem to be having any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can you tell him but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. For the love of idiots, keep me out of this. Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Say, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funnest thing, watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it will still be good without me. Oh, you're here to see something. I'll join you. I'm completely free right now. So I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, man! Why the... What the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. I can't tell if Van is being an asshole. Or the best, like, wingman. Have fun, you two. I'll see you both later.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I've been so busy I haven't been able to stay on top of what's been playing at the theater. So, Dingo, which movie have you got your eye on? And what's your favorite genre? Tell me. Tell me. I didn't come here to be interviewed, you know. But I might as well check something out while I'm here. I think there's some sort of documentary-ish thing that they're showing. Maybe I'll watch that. True, he might be both. Exit the movie theater. Yeah? Wonder why we can't roam outside like we usually can. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. I think we're all done, so... Oh, I forgot to watch a movie. That should be fine. Wait, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Rivers? Tea party! It's Ren! Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? Watch. Ooh, okay.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast's clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you even be out this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves. New and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. Huh, it has been a while, huh, kitty? Or would you rather I call you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like. Though I am pretty used to my new name now.
Yeah, look at Streamlabs, just walking in at the best time. There we go, Ren Bright.
It's really good to see you too, Spriggan.
Yeah, CK.
I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Nah, no need to go out of your way just cause you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since, like with that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it.
That case you just mentioned, you see a bit of it at the end of the previous game. Like, again, when they're showing how Ren's life is faring here in Calvert.
I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? So wait, the Meister as in the doll maker? And Crossbell? That's the only one, right? Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. I see. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbell. Okay. Wait, the professor. They're not talking about Weissman, are they? Because Weissman was dead. Who am I forgetting? Trails fans, jog my memory. Oh, Novartis, okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, that dude. Yeah, the fucking lunatic looking dude, yeah. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. I ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of a history on him, too. What was their names? Swin and Nadia, right? It has to be them. I mean, who else is it? So, for context, for people who, again, I only played the Sky games. This is from the last game. These two kids, you play as them in the previous game. And they're pretty, like, you don't really know much about the background. But you could, before playing this game, in a novel, a fucking in-game novel. I think in Cold Steel 4 or 3, there's a novel you can read. It turns out that novel is about those two kids. So it's like a very early introduction to those characters. It's wild. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger. I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know. Hold on, really? Tira! I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Are these novels, like, actually novel length, by the way? No. No. Like, in the universe, there's supposed to be novels, but I think for the player, they kind of trimmed them down. So you're looking at, like... Have you seen when I read the newspaper earlier? Like, there were 8 pages? It's like that. One volume has, like, on average, that length. And usually, the novels in this franchise go up to like 10 volumes, give or take. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up. You know, for old time's sake. Sheesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They've had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help. You I can handle. But those other wackos? No thanks. But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What did I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Ooh, how dreadful. Oh, Kilika.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Huh, oh boy. And such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Renee's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the Flying Swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies.
There we go. Kilika Ruran.
My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright.
Trails in the Sky fans popping off right now, for real.
Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm pretty sure he told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Ruran. It's been, what, 4 years now? The same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. It's getting to be more like a tea party. A real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sylphie along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in?
Sin! Buddy! I should think that's obvious, Zin. And I had hoped you would be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
Sky fans truly won. It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about a year and a half. Ooh, excuse me. Since we last met up in person.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it?
The wedding! Again, you see this at the end of Cold Steel 4. 2 characters from the Sky games get married. And like, it's one of the biggest gatherings ever of every character. Unfortunately, though, we only see the wedding in, like, art pictures. If this was a Yakuza game, all these guys would be forgotten. Exactly.
Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
Grancel? Oh man, the memories. Context, by the way, if you forgot. In TreizerL in the Sky's second chapter, Ren, this girl, okay, fools everybody. Like, the protagonist, the party members, like, characters you meet in the story. She drugs everybody's cookies and times everything so meticulously for like a big grand reveal of her being like a big bad. It's again insane. Oh right, I nearly forgot about that. You nearly forgot. Yeesh, you are something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Now, don't give me that jealous look, Zin. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're gonna need help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected too. Hey, okay, you can't deny that, Van. Every time somebody from a previous game shows up, you're like, oh, hey, I know you. Oh, guys, it's that person from, you know... I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in, no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off with that singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the direwolf or Sao, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So what's the plan? I got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course. I think I played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. Yeah, bro, moment. Same. Sheesh, is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? And even then, in Kevin's case in particular, the way that game starts, as somebody I've seen put it, you would think you're in for a game where you see like fucking James Bond like adventures with Kevin. But not really. Because of, you know what. Still, I still love that game. That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet, after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings, after all. I just do what I can to help and try offer them my knowledge if I know it'll help the people I care for. Both in Liberal and in Crossbill. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert to that list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the Brights back in Liberal? You going all the way back there, just like that. Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. Wait. Rip bozos in Erbonia. Yo, Lucy. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Tokyo Game Show. There's a lot of possibilities. I'm also wondering if they're gonna announce the new Resident Evil there. That's gonna be exciting if they do. So wait, Ren really is going back to Liberal, like, just like that, right now? I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo. Oh no. It's Reen's ultimate weapon.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world.
Yo, Jester. Hope it's another Gaiden game. Yeah, I would love another Gaiden game. What are your opinions on Resident Evil 8? Because I didn't like it. The first playthrough was pretty fun. I liked it. But it's not a game you really replay, if that makes sense. Like, just the game structure doesn't really make replays fun, if you ask me. Like, I want to skip the whole fucking baby house, but you can't do that, so... Yeah, Stefano.
I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan.
I know they're keeping the mystery for now, but I do wonder who Van's master was. So, just to like be sure, just to ask for those who know, is this supposed to be after the Crossbow games, or like after the Sky games, or like what's going on exactly? I'm gonna assume it's right after Sky. Or is it after Crossbow? Oh, before Crossbow, but after Sky 3rd. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. And only finished my training, okay.
I'll admit I kept you safe for a while, and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family.
Okay,
all
so
on your own.
So Van basically gave her a hideout then. Like to hide from the society, I assume. Before Crossbow... Okay.
You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
I can't tell if that pissed her off or the opposite.
Yeah. Good night.
I really like this retcon. Wait, there was a retcon? Wait. Unlike channel stuff. To all the events. Wait, did I miss the retcon? I still don't get it. I'm slow, I know, but...
Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
Alright. That whole scene, like, with Kilika also walking in and Zin, that was really good. I like that. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend... Wait, 5-day weekend? Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. It's official, Van is best dad. Their goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. It might not be a retcon, but originally we just assumed Ren came to Crossbill right after the Liber arc with Pater Mater, but she stopped in Calvert instead. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, I guess, yeah. There wasn't any hint prior to this game of her having been helped in that time. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Well, if you consider that a retcon, I think it's one that is not too... it's like a half retcon, I guess. Because, again, they do say that she goes to Crossbow right after. Or, you know, after, not right after. So there could be something in between, you know what I mean? Not too bad. But, like, so far, they definitely have, like, an interesting dynamic, Van and Ren. Like, one that I did not expect to turn out like this, but I think it's pretty wholesome. Yeah, that whole third survivor is... I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest. Is that like a mixed thing in the fanbase, by the way? Because I have no idea. I don't really go into the fanbase of Trails, but I feel like it could be one of those things that has people mixed. Because, like, I don't hate it, but it just feels like a very convenient thing to, like, you know, bring to light. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days. And 3 nights away from the office. It's the only thing people don't vibe with Ash's character. Okay. That's interesting. Yo, Oscar, how you doing, buddy? Is he hitting on the local ladies? I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festi too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It is quite exciting, though. You never know. We really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure. And she had a unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Then time for a drink to liven up? You absolute dumbass! Did tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taken you to Tharbad, but please do take care. Yeah, I did like Ash overall. So, who is considered like the weakest written new Class 7 member? Maybe it's none. Like, people don't really have a specific one, but I do wonder. Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Let's see you put those driving chops you showed riding Red Stars around Langport into practice. Kurt. Ewan is the biggest contender. Kurt! Uh-oh. May Wenty. I got this. Ingert, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed codger like you. Kudger. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her, or veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. This is a JRPG? Yes. It is. And ironically, Kurt is in my top 3. I also really do like Kurt, but I can understand why people think he's like the weakest out of all of them in terms of writing. He just feels very like, this is gonna sound like I hate Kurt, but I don't. I really don't. But Kurt is just kind of bland, you know? Even with all the stuff that they like do to progress his arc. Thank you, Oscar. Ash, Kurt, and Altina are my top 3 favorites of... Okay. Altina's definitely got to change for the better from Cold Steel 1 and 2, because holy shit. Or 2. I forgot if she's on 1. But yeah, I did not like Altina in Cold Steel 1 and 2, because... yeah. Anime. Kurt many times is just there with little to no plot relevance to the plot. Yeah, I understand. Why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. That's my mom! I'd rather not take this in front of them, but I guess I ain't got a choice. It's not his mom, by the way. If you're not watching and just listening.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh.
I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
I know she's playable, I think. Damn, didn't think it would be from a chick. A weirdly dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
Nah, it's cool. But sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can it wait till I get back?
Oh, I see.
Should have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this was a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me.
Wait, is this the lady he was, like, reporting to, like, way before?
And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level, too, considering I am charged with your care.
Charged with what? I mean, I'm grateful, but... Anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya.
Oh, please wait!
Bro! What is Van up to? Or, like, who is this guy? Look at Aaron's face. Actually, all of them. Why are you looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? Trust me, she might look like a maid, but she's not like that, okay? You sure about that? Sound like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. And what the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. Clueless. It looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? I gotta say, like, all the, I don't know what to even call it. You know, in Cold Steel, how people also do the same thing to Reen? I don't know what to call the trope. But the way they pull it off in Cold Steel is just like... It's not funny, and it gets old real quick. But I feel like that's been mended in this game a lot. It just feels natural. That's the best way I can put it. But in Cold Steel, it just drags for so long, and it's like, dude, drop it! Holy shit! Like, by the end of Cold Steel 1 and 2, pretty much everybody bullies Reen about this thing. And it's like, okay. I never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See? Told you I kick ass behind the wheel. Only thing you had more than a smug little shit. Is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingert. I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main brands, they're the best of the bunch. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Van almost fell for that. The issue is every female wants Reen, but Van literally has a sort of canon love interest. That is true, yes. Cold Steel taken from Persona will always be a huge mistake. Yeah. In Cold Steel, they weren't even allegations, it was all true. Yeah, I guess. Okay, no, there were a couple allegations, I think. There was one segment that ticked me off so much. It was the one in Cold Steel 2, when Reen is on the airship with Ouroboros, I guess. The whole thing that happens between Altina and Reen, like, Altina repeats the same joke like 5 times, and I'm like, oh my god, when are they gonna drop this already? I think I can see why they push for Elisa, but I think Reen and Emma would be like perfection together for multiple reasons. Like lore-wise, there's just way more chemistry between Emma and Reen than there is between Elisa and Reen. Also, Emma being the Awakener, is Awakener the right word? The Awakener of Reen. I think you know what I mean for those who played. Her being the W word assigned to Reen does push that narrative. Yeah, bro, Mehmet, exactly. Reen being able to date his students makes me so uncomfortable. Do they actually... Okay, I know you can, like, romance them, but can you actually romance them? If that makes sense? Or is it just like, oh, you know, you're my best student, yada yada? Because I don't remember. I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina, curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too. It must involve the Genesis somehow. But that's about all we know for sure. It's at times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. I see. Well, I guess that's not too different from, you know, Reen and Sarah in Cold Steel 1 and 2. Thank God Reen's relationship seems to be retconned for the entire series. Wait, what do you mean? It's times like these I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. Yeah, I saw that Crow and Toa image. That was interesting. But hey, honestly, like, picking canon love interests is always something that I appreciate in fiction. Because I feel like sometimes authors don't do it purely because of fear of, like, fan reception. And, like, I feel like that's gonna happen no matter what, so might as well just go for it. As long as it's, you know, well written and there is, like, substance in there. Yeah, Fabio. Yo, Alex. I've been wondering, though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern from when they light up. Don't they go off when Almada's pulling shit? Could they be in Tharbad? I had my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace of him there. The one times Kiseki has a written canon love interest that worked out really well. Yeah. Also, Olivia and Shera, my goodness. I think that's my favorite one, like, by far. It's just so wholesome, dude. And then that one, was it like a door in Reverie? Fuzzy feelings. Like, that's the kind of thing, I swear to God, I think that's, like, the one thing that made me the most emotional in Reverie. It's just so fucking wholesome. It's insane. If you had 100k, you should play games that have a 7 in their name. I'll think about it. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention, they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had reason to stop the one in Messeldom since they're headquartered there. Nah, last I heard, they moved out of Messeldom a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. Whole thing was cancelled as a precaution. What? For real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'd love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Hey, weren't you racist to outsiders earlier? Just saying. Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. He was being a silly little townist, yeah. Kinda makes me wonder whether Van will eventually get together with Elaine. Falcom doesn't shy away from relationships unlike some games. Yeah. Yeah. And just for context, by the way, because I know some of you didn't watch or play the previous game. You do see a bit of Elaine, like, narrating her thoughts before this game comes out, right? And it's kind of wild, because when you see her thinking to herself in Reverie, the previous game, she's like... You would think she's someone with, like, how do I say? Depression, basically. Like, actual deep, deep depression. Just because Van is, like, very distant from her. So seeing her from the third person now is an experience, you know? Like, she seemed way sadder there than she does here, but then again, we don't see her thoughts here like we did there. So that's really interesting. Oh yeah, she does, for sure. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Yeah, yeah. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? Wait, oh, Jack, right. Jack the Gambler. You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Bermody too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust if you ask me. He seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our missions in Tharbad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep as the journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Yo, Lego, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How in the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. Oh, he knows. We saw that earlier. He's gonna be in Tharbad starting on the second day. We're there to cover the festival. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Oh, look at that. Food! Road trip food, let's go! That was such a lovely piece of art, man. I like that. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn so loud. They're still showing us the road, and I fucking love that, dude. Like, it feels like we're on the trip as well, you know? I like that. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know? The seats are all reclined, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. You passed the number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it the story about the Melfira that made you wanna ask? But that's right, you don't see camels much outside of the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope, our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I just had some during a few of our trips. It tasted so good though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Huh. Wonder if it's like kumis. That's good stuff. You make me want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They say it's tough to bake with, though, so kinda surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You are an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hauled your asses over to Langport because Sao brought him at Sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. I'm still on Sky first chapter. Why did I click on this? Bye. It's okay, buddy. It happens. Have fun with Sky. It's a great, great game. Or trilogy. Aaron is spitting. Is that an actual thing? I don't know. I mean, this franchise has a lot of like made-up food, so. But they also do have like real foods. I can't always be bought, you know. Changing topics. Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Langport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Langport. We got the Longlai in the Eastern Calvert, and a place like the Eastern Quarter in Crossbell, out west, to name 2 big hubs. The one in Crossbell wasn't that big. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Huh, that's an interesting way to word it. Now, judging, to make it clear, that's her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Yeah, the racial stuff is pretty interesting. Like, in Cold Steel, you had, like, class problems, like class issues, you know, middle class, noble, low class, working class. And now here it's all about, like, race issues, or racial issues. So wait, they mentioned the racial issues in Sky. Bro, I forgot. Damn. Our constitution makes it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert. Yo, look at that angle! There isn't much over in Langport, but up north? Oh boy. You got white suprem... Bro, that is something I didn't expect to see, goddamn! You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past who raised some hell with Easterners. And Central Easterners sometimes too. So wait. With Erebonia So Erebonia would be white people, right? Would Liberl also be white people? That's what I'm wondering, because, like, there hasn't been too much mention of, like, you know, racial, like, societal issues. So seeing this is, like, very, intriguing, if you will. Okay, so Liberl, white people, Erebonia, white people. Calvert seems to be the only one that has, like, a big melting pot of a culture. I appreciate Falcom having good writing with the political storytelling. Yeah, same. The terrorist attack was the anti-immigration group thing. Okay. Things came to a head when Crossbow tried declaring its independence. I can say the word. And during the economic crisis that followed, but it's calmed down some since. Okay. Though that's only because Calvert's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Of course, Hanoæ has never taken it lying down. They hit back hard. Yeah, the Trails games can hit surprisingly close to home. That's why I fell in love with this franchise, by the way. The Sky Trilogy, they bring up, like, parallels to real-life world tragedies. And it's like, goddamn, you know what? I'm hooked. Calvert is more connected to the east, which would have more people trying to flock over to the country due to the desertification, right? Nice, Klaus. So, something I'm wondering about is, like, this desertification thing, is that like an active thing going on, like a storm or a phenomena taking over the world or something? Or is it just like, I don't know, desert? So there's that too, it's not all one-sided. The east is slowly dying. Okay, that's... huh. Because, yeah, I remember hearing about that someplace, but I forgot where it was. That's pretty mature... That's a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. Calvert is at the front lines of having to deal with the issue. I see. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of Mira, so that adds to the friction too. They've contributed a good amount to Calvert's development in technology academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments, it's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples have a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. I guess I still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? The younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. There. You're not much older than us, you know. Don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. You pave your own damn road, and calling me an old fart is bad enough. When Reen sends Marine's master sends the letter in CS3. He talks about how the East is dying and he can't see him due to him being over there helping out. Huh. Yeah, that's gonna be really interesting. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look like their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this too.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
I do wonder what happened, but I mean, you could argue the way he turned out isn't really that bad. In the grand scheme of things. October 5th. Look at him. Yo, that's cinematography, though. Hey, you're finally awake. You crossed the... No. No Skyrim this time. Morning, Van. Last night, did you, Look at the environment. Oh, we're in the Shireen Desert. I read about it in one of my textbooks. You know, I kinda dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over number 3. Sweet Adios. How the hell can he just pass out right there like it's nothing? It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have. He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. There sure are a lot of cars on the road. They must be traveling to the film festival. Now that the old man's sawing logs, nothing's stopping me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast the sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. I had the stream tab open in the background, and as soon as I heard the guitar, I could already picture the background they were in. Yeah. Let's see. According to this map, yep, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
It's Eden from Lost Paradise.
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
Okay. This is going to be interesting, because I feel like this is one of the most exotic places we visit in a Trails game. Wow, a waterfall in the middle of town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Yeah. Trails with a North Star. There you go. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Oh, take a right and pull into the big parking lot. Got a spot booked there. Will do. This place looks really cool. I'm gonna assume there's like a super traditional district. Ugh, here at last. Van, are you gonna be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. You can sure tell we're in the desert though. Early morning and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day too. And then nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting our client at noon, yeah? Let's say we cool off at the casino. Yeah, and your dreams, kid. We need to check into the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is in the cultural district, right? If memory serves, it should be. We want to go that way then. Yeah, see, it gets more traditional there. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get to it. Alright, chat. We passed the 6-hour mark. I feel like this is an excellent place to stop for the day. We made a lot of progress today, and I feel like we're on track for the shit to hit the fan again. So maybe we're gonna see that in the next stream. As I always say in these streams, fellas, I really appreciate any and all of you that join these streams, because they're not Yakuza. And we all know that that's the thing that does well the most. So, thank you guys. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun with this game. Just the dialogue and you guys as well. So, until next time, you guys, you take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. Hi, Van. And stay healthy. I will see you very soon. We're going to continue the ride. Thank you, guys, and bye-bye. Bye-bye.